Hello, 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 everybody. Back. Hope you all had a wonderful holidays. Christmas, Kwanzaa. Shout out to favorite. Happy New Year. Hope y'all didn't do anything too crazy, too wild. Back after the hiatus to play some more Rogue Trader. Kind of wanted to play something yesterday as well, but I didn't want to play Rogue Trader. I didn't know what I wanted, so I just played finals with my friends. And that's for me to do. I can do that. Let's get right back into this. Kind of forget what happened last. I think we finished off on a ship battle that I hated. So we're gonna traverse the world again. Let's look what my quests are to do. I think we're gonna try to clean up, finish anything chapter 2, and then end it off. Secret of Gaston. For knowledge. Back to Footfall. Ego Palatium Stellos. I forgot about that. We gotta do that. We gotta save the merchant ship. Cadam Tabula Officiale. Valancius. So we just gotta keep doing that stuff. Errands, interested me. So that's that one ship we gotta go back to. Classified information. Gotta go back to Argonis and find that cache. Tasks. Forgotten Twin System is a particular interest to the Rogue Trader. Yeah, I'm just checking on this stuff. I don't know why I'm not able to see YouTube Studio for the stream, but I saw the stream running on YouTube, so hopefully that's all good. Times 5. Winter scales found. Incidents. The secret gas experiment has been stolen from him. However, he's willing to leave that unfortunate incident in the past, offering the prospect of much greater gains. He's now captivated by the idea of seizing House Chorda's Nephium rigs on the frozen world of Lucian's breath. Galgus himself, it would appear, profits a mere side benefit of an opportunity to massacre a large number of Harsh Chorda's servants in planetary battles. He's offering to pay aforementioned priceless flammable liquid, in exchange for fighting force he's desperately lacking. That's a lot of people. I'll be down for a while. People. Let's take a look at some colonies, if anything's happening in them, before we do that. Good tidings. Glev. I don't. The Crusade. Will I need people for that? I will need people for the Crusade. Stuck because I'm tension locked. Most of these. Might just get genetic mercy so I can get more people here. Gibbos. Still working on theirs. Yeah, they're still going theirs. Yeah, we're gonna do it then. If we're gonna get that, I go with a little blood wars. How's this ship looking? Oh, we're full health. Killer. I think I put the torpedo tubes. Just warp travel. Let's see. I mean, I should have known for make it safe. I like the wildness. Nothing happened. Good trip. Back open the water. There's a lot of stuff happening here. travel real quick. Two plasteel deposit. Smugglers give us drugs. Discover the cache in frozen world. Fill substances. The only hope. Everything. Serves cache on frozen world. The cache still suspicious substances. One can only hope not to agree with the results. So a save. I forgot what we need to always do. And in a planet, a system, you save. See the void ship. Unknown ship hails you as soon as you're in its detection range. The ship, the Scarlet Pursuer, helmed by Captain Demir Shani, has Footfall listed as its home port. Message hints transparently at a connection with the Casabal Commission. Boxmaster adds that the captain's proposal for you. It's a proposal. Ship lets you know that they will readily award you for any information about burning worlds in Kronos Expanse. Why are they looking for burning worlds? As curious as vague, the captain cites scholarly curiosity in the understudied type of world. Upon hearing the message, Magos Pascal expresses a keen interest in burning worlds and asks the Lord Captain to take the issue into consideration. Jahedar immediately declares that Captain Shani never dash about the void out of scholarly curiosity, only for a suitably high return. In that case, perhaps Lord Captain too might want to look into these burning worlds. Rosaria makes no comment regarding the Casablanca message, but is amazed that, for once, the esteemed Magos and Mistress Hidari are in passionate agreement on something. No, I have no current information on burning worlds to sell you anything you may obtain in the future. Receive the Scarlet Pursuer's projected itinerary. Information on systems in which you can find it later. The captain looks forward to meeting you again and acquiring information on the burning worlds, should you possess it. Alright. Something about burning worlds. Let's go help them. Oh, granted, the last time I was here, the planet's barons put a price on my head. Xenotech. You're under problems, but I need more Xenotech in my... Guys were rushed off their feet, telling me to each baron in turn, and then breaking me out of the dungeons every time. Exalted but blessed their duplicitous souls. What a risk. What a risk. He said, yes, we're gonna play every game. Juliet, you're not coming. Argenta, you're coming. Abelard's coming. Heinrich has to come. Scout for Abelard there. Let's do that. It's gonna be a lighter team. They can actually do big damage either way. Gotta love get her stuff up. I want to get something else up. Gee, that gives me a good dodge. I'll take the dodge. She's perfect. No, we're going something else. Say get Lords and Period. Okay. 50 million, okay. Let's see if there's any item fit her heretical ways. Oh, these are for fucking, what's her name? See that. So we're just gonna give you some grenades. Some healing, so you're gonna hold some of that. It's for her. I think the hot shot lasgun's good enough. The arc rifle also, but I think she has the arc rifle. Yeah, so. Alright, everybody. A 90% athletics check. Let's take that 90. Oh, it's not even on this side. Okay. Eyes face down, its crooked fingers cling to the ground. This woman had her spine broken. Then she was allowed to crawl in the vein of escape. The dead noblewoman is staring at the sky with unblinking eyes. Her fingers have been thoroughly broken, and tangled intestines lie atop her slashed abdomen.
Is there money to be made?
Looks like they're all too. Corpse is missing its eyes, nose, and lips. Judging by the main mouth, the teeth and tongue were also torn out before death. We've come here by a dark invitation. Black dragon stirs in the shadows, drinking blood, waiting for you. Idea! Pull yourself together. The governor sent out a call for help. No such entreaty can be considered dark.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
They make it. I'll make money off of them. Face and hands are twisted in a paroxysm of death throes. The victim's last moments were full of torment. Got some goods here, there's them. They believed for a moment.
I always have a backup plan.
Let us see what I found.
Come on.
And done.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Select.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, it's Dark Elder. There we go.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
The Xenos in ornate black armor turns his head to you. His thin, pale face is covered in tattoos and blood spatters. After a moment, his thin lips stretch into a crooked, unpleasant smile. A couple of seconds pass before you realize the elucidator is silent. Xenos is addressing you in low Gothic.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Amlar is white with fury.
Why, I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
My, these beasts can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin have always been enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
Well, I'm blocking myself now. I'm the portrait.
That thing is perceptive.
And a current of worry in Heinrich's murmur. Maybe I should have told earlier. What did I drop for her? I guess Jai. Or maybe. Sweet baby girl. Okay. If a Drukari takes a shine to my Shireen, I know to expect nothing good out of it. You are too popular, even with your enemies. Aggravating, is it not? Having someone best you at your own game.
Do not try my patience, monkey.
So I command sustain. We're smarter than we look.
And? That's it? Just an assertion that your kind are not as brainless as you appear to be? This answer does not satisfy me. I will tell you this,
Good.
monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all.
That easy?
You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
They really emphasize the monkey. Oh, you finished pontificating. I think I dozed off there for a second. Do you mind repeating the whole thing from the start? Revenge from the Xenos face. Spring out of a forward vehement tirade, draws his weapon.
I'll brush this off.
Did I die?
Your kind has no right to exist.
I'll adorn myself with your flayed skin.
Ebalad. Give it Ebalad. Here. Tag into here. Idea I can be risky, but I'm putting her there. It's just me being a shooter, I'll do it. Shooter. And back line.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I thought I'm out of you. I'm trying to get fucking banned instantly. Wow. Fuck is that? Come up with that shit. This button. Fucking nonsense. That man said sorry to bother you. You knew better than to bother me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Can I get any line? Do I have any lines out on anyone? Far. Up around. to stay here. To the buff. To fate.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Agrippa. To Death Sliths.
I'll see to it personally.
Hit the Cavalite. That's some good damage. Good miss. That's it for me. That, and I'll buff Abelard.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, we can stay here. Damn, she took it. Just gonna go for a shot.
It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me. On it.
You know, authority for his extra AP. What's that? Hold. He's about to be a victim. This guy have to be careful with. Shoot me. I don't know who he shot. No, I don't know what he was trying to do there.
You call this a strike?
Good hit, good hit, good hit. Bad hit, bad hit, bad hit.
Vengeance will be swift.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course,
him.
Lord Captain.
I need to make sure I put him there on myself.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
The best use of that, because I could just... I didn't have any other option. Let me get 2 before I get hang Abelard out. Doesn't matter. The melee books. Abelard, what I need you to do is beat the shit out this fella. That's not me league. I'm not ready for
Victory is imminent.
Ooh, I messed up.
To you.
Not in there. Do I want to kill him more? This might resolve. No, it's okay.
An exemplary strike.
Stroke of luck.
Indeed. I will do my
Okay.
duty.
Just didn't. Keep get parried. I want cover. Okay,
I know
cover
what
there.
I'm doing, usually. Don't get too cocky.
Have able art hit those.
At your beck and grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent.
I can just kill that. I can just kill it. Ah, miss. If I hypothetically do this, okay, then hit them. There's no point taking that risk. I can just blindness on him.
Was that you? Or on it?
Leaving at 60. Not believe hard enough.
But
This on
of
him.
course.
I can also just dominate him.
Anything else?
I should help. I should help Lennox. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? First,
I'm
give
not
myself a
accustomed
chance
to being
shoot.
ordered around.
It's orange.
I'll make it happen.
You will pay for this in blood.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Me?
Give him a bit more
If you
life in
insist,
him.
Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Start the
As
brain
the
blasts.
demands? If I may,
You call this a strike?
You the front line. Here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Give Abelard in return.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Target well.
Revenge will be delectable.
It will be done. Indeed.
Force distraction on him, because I don't want that happening.
I will do my...
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Brace for impact, just so he gets that buff as well. I don't know if I want to. I want to leave him there. Just gonna
Me?
kill this guy outright.
If you insist. Another foe painted black.
Foul breath.
Backline. Would be here.
I'm not accustomed to being
Jai's gonna
ordered
move there.
around.
Get out of here!
My prescience has failed me.
That's a tank. That is a tank. I gotta reposition. Just do that. This one. Take that shot.
Who if not me?
I should cover. I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that, shouldn't I?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Naturally.
Or the Emperor. Percent. What else can I do on top of that? I think I might get hit. Think off iron on. Shoot. Missed. Missed. That's that front line. We gotta take hits.
Scorn the pain. I won't object to holy terror. Smite your enemies.
My vengeance!
For the throne's glory.
Eight.
Alas, no.
Is it risky?
Let's
Let's
see
go.
to it.
Got good damage.
More
Again?
trouble than it's worth.
Okay. I don't want to go further.
Follow my lead. An exemplary strike. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Let's do a powerful strike. And knock him down.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
High momentum.
Jai here. She can. Before she moves, I gotta go here. Position. Okay.
A moving target lives longer.
Position me. So I can get this spot. And she can get just into it. I want Firestorm. Reaching him.
Tell me, and it is done.
Ugh. Too risky. All I do is hurt him. Shoot. Just make a killer a killer.
Me?
Dude.
Never
It's out
in
of
a
the killing
thousand
range.
sectors.
Just gonna touch.
Don't get too
This is hard to
cocky.
rain blast people. I missed. Just eats damage.
On it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Wanna see a trick?
A tactically sound approach.
Why is he in the dying zone?
Indeed.
Your last stroke of luck.
At your beck and call.
You've unleashed my...
It will be done. One fewer
Some
time.
blade master. They didn't hear about Abelard. They didn't hear about Abelard. But go fuck yourself, bastard.
I can do that.
She doesn't really
with the
do
right
stuff, right?
incentive.
I've gotten through also. Blind
Was-
you.
Was that you? Or
Dominate you.
is that
Perils.
my blood? On it.
Shoot you. We're working on it. We're working on it.
Will do.
Pose you. Apply weakness. So just pop those stacks. I really should be popping them on him.
If I may.
This is here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
A smart man would do everything else. I want him to heal.
Your reckoning is due.
I refuse to bow.
A little
Me?
scary.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
That with that negativity. I don't believe in him. I just don't believe in him.
Down easy.
I'd say I'm making you the next victim of our shenanigans. I just want to make you the next victim. I'm just gonna save that. Still. Shoot. You know what? Gonna
I'll
max
make
my
it up
damage
for
with it.
Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense.
That's a gamer shot, gamers.
I'll see
her.
to it personally.
Just fucking. Alright, stay unable to harm them. Front line. Yeah, let's go back. to the
I
next
have
good
read
stat.
tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We're gonna just trench line this
Me?
spot real.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Whom?
Throne take you. I need a foothold.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Okay, maybe we're too much of that.
I won't object to it.
Long weapon. It'll work.
Me educate you on the
But
art
of course,
pain.
Lord Captain.
High momentum.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
A work for a flesh crafter.
At your beck and call.
How's he do it?
Well struck.
How's he such a good character? People don't run Eagle Lord. There's someone out there in this world. Why do I hope the stream's not that laggy. Let me double check. Is it really that laggy? Like looking at myself at like 16 FPS. But anyway, Evil Lord, you're gonna get a go again.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
This guy needs to die.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Thought he's lucky.
Exemplary.
You will pay for this, Inbra.
It will be done. At your beck
There.
and call.
I need you to let's believe in this in this cover. Oh, so we can.
This battlefield
How
air is
about
good for my
this?
lungs.
I fucked up. Grow your channel. Have Coco Melon playing on a small screen in the top right.
To grow your channel, have Coco Melon playing on a small screen in the top right corner.
Quick, is my camera lagging? Or is it just an OBS that's lagging?
Don't get too cocky.
Right, that's good to know. Check. Let's turn it on. Let me know if it's lagging again. I don't know. It's like when I'm in gameplay, it's like it's iffy. But when I go touch it, it wants to be pretty. I get fucking inspired.
Let's see to it. You've unleashed my fury.
I won't object to it.
Cover. So, you know, that just shows how weak some of y'all are. You ain't got that mentality. You ain't got that drive. You got that dog in you at all times.
Living on the edge.
I can just dodge him else. I hate you.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
It's lagging really bad. I might just do it without camera combat. Or just disable camera for now. We can do with no camera stream, I guess. I could. I can do that after this fight. That's her turn. Look at that angle.
There
Stab
is
on him.
movement in the Empyrean.
Blindness.
Anything is?
I can restart the computer.
But of course.
I got multiple shots. I'm gonna do those 23s. Damn, she good. Damn, she good. I dare her a shooter. Look at that lethality. See, how do we want to play this out? He needs to die to her. That's 33. 70. That's in 4. Just gonna immolate him. Brain blast. You can kill him on a brain blast. Fuck up. Just hurt it. Just hurt it. Stop being hurt. Stop crying. You're literally done. You're done. I guess just make better.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's see. I knew he was gonna be out.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
I think the game is the game having slowdown, because if it's just the camera, I don't have to restart the computer.
I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it. On it.
80. Can I see him? Let's put the order on. Yeah, I'm getting my turn. I think get able our turn.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile.
A victim. A
I will
victim.
do my duty.
I need this. I need the fucking real one. Hated me.
Victory is imminent.
That stops my loop.
It will be done.
We're just gonna keep skipping until we get back to them. Let them ever do that to you. They have a dark light. That's two. Guess I get moving closer.
I'll make it happen.
My place is at the fore. Target well struck. Indeed.
Just overhead. Just raw over. I can't do it again. Can't hurt him again. Jai move it.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Dare I move it? Cassia moving. Run away. Get killed. Get killed for running away. Soft. That's how we deal with Yukari around here. Ooh, head trauma ain't too good for your psychic abilities. You're going raw melee now. Let's see if the camera starts acting right out of combat. Let me check something there. Before I do this, F5. Out to the 60 FPS. That might help. Augmented bodies with cut tendons and shattered bones. Card splinter rifle. Boy, look at all this Drukhari stuff we can't wear. Except for one. So I dropped the camera down to 30 FPS and that's 60 FPS. How's that looking? I already see like a fucking lag, but I don't know if that's like 30 FPS or not. Looks like this Warren died before he could even raise his weapon. Broidered cloak grants the wearer +5 bonus to persuasion. Is affected by an ally's ability. They gain +3% dodge until the end of combat. Stacks. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Dead warden is pinned to the ground, the blade on their own broken dagger. It's plunged right under their chin and to ensure the victim slowly choked to death.
Ugh, what a shame. Oh, the irony.
What a shame.
Everyone.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
But they're losing on. They were only best.
Lesson learned.
A job for me.
Hey, got it again. Trying. Governor's body was masterfully disemboweled. His many implants were removed, after which, judging by the amount, he lived for a while longer. It's the governor's retreat. Precision one-handed bolt gun. Daunted. Cost +1 AP. Ah, the camera's still fucked. Alright. Turn it off for now. For one, you don't get to see my pretty face. I'm sorry.
Is there money to be made?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Yeah, see more of beautiful Agrippa. So we're done in Grantis. Marzari declares to give the Rogue Chair an ultimatum. Fight a final battle in the Cenarius Maleficum Nebula. Continue fending off raids. It would be unwise to agree to terms set by enemies of humanity, but it's principle if it will mean against constant attacks. Let's leave system. I even have that space somewhat charted. So that's probably the Winter Scale Realms. God Emperor Scourge. Foundlings. Witches. Curses, demands. There's the orcs, baby. There's the orcs, the even stars. Make the route dangerous. Alright. That's enough. A call for help has pierced the tranquility of an eventful warp flight. Something sinister is afoot on one of the storage decks. 2 squads have already been sent to investigate. Both of them have gone missing. Alas, the only way to learn their fate is the personal visits by the rogue Tyrians continue. Shooter. On a heavy combat team. Just bang, 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 bang it out. We're gonna miss out on Cassia's bonus, but we don't need that. Okay. That. And their next. Ooh, I just want to do that one. Make him not die. Assassin. Combat target specialist, half its current armor deflection. I just don't use theirs. I just don't use theirs as much. The officer one is just too nice. You just give someone a whole turn. Let's do that one. Oh, never mind. I can be ignorant with her. This is 300. That's a killer. 300% down. That's a killer. I can just finish someone out. -3 perception. I think I want to make them lose their agility. Movement. Bad things happen in my hands.
I always have a backup plan.
I don't like the greens. Pox. Oh, pox berries.
How many foes have you, Alantak?
Here. Station there. Here. There. Yeah. It's only 2 of them, right? Heavy tanks though. 123 each. Oh. Can't see, so she needs to back off their melees. That's good, actually.
Cover me! Anything else? On it!
Shot there.
Will do.
That just needs to make prey of them.
If it serves your cause.
I am
And stay
not
here
your
the whole
Xenos
time.
pet monkey.
Precise attack, which is gonna
If I
max out this
must.
shot.
If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me.
That one. She should have done the other one, but shoe bomb.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. My vow is to serve.
Who if not
That.
me? I'll make it happen.
It's 6 stacks. It's not worth using the officer talent, strategist talent, tactician, not strategist.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll see to it
Shen says,
personally.
fuck it up. Just cover.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I'm a fool. Yeah, wasted it.
Not.
Just do it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Should auto dodge. Damn, it auto dodged. Do cautious approach because we're just gonna stay here. I do next turn. Sweep. Oh, I'm just gonna get extra
At your
damage on
beck
him.
and call. Someone else can do this.
Now we're ready for that able arm
Victory is
sweep.
imminent. Reduce the dust.
Doodoo zombies. I was until we were fighting the doodoo zombies.
At your beck and
Come
call.
on.
Explorers know one route.
Zombies out. Spawn more your doodoo soldiers. Not afraid.
Running binary code right.
The game.
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends all. Running binary code right.
There's behind you too. Got some Pascal like that.
My reckoning will be swift.
This was Davin 4. I have a little horse on us. That's why I need to give her the parry gloves. You just don't know.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I psychically shot at you.
That is not my destiny.
Hey, you actually fight pretty well against it. So let's do
But of course.
on that. Back that. Give me an
What?
assassin's sight.
Was that you? Or on it?
I just love seeing them up here. I love how it's fucking locking.
We'll do it.
Cover. You're not touching it. You're not touching Pasquale. You touch Pasquale. So she has to fucking. Just do that.
This tedium is beneath
Get rid of all the ones. I thought.
I am not your xenopet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Take them up for exploitations. Must be hunted. Let's see what we can do with her. Now we go. Scal will now show them blessings of the Omnicide.
Request approved. Post-mortem servitorization denied. My vow is to serve.
I don't even think I need to bother with much things. I'm not even gonna bother trailing.
It's as good as done.
Give him mental. Going to put.
You should feel honored to witness this.
He's not moving forward, so keep shooting. Keep shooting while we can. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my Pascal trigger. The last one. Where's the last one? He's lucky. He thinks he's alive. Lucky.
It's nothing.
I mean, yeah, I got shooting to do.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Final shot in. Get that kill in. Nice and easy combat.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Boom!
Stand your ground.
With whom? How they just gonna do this to me? Dear, come back here. Come back here, dear. That shot. Take this shot.
I
Get this off.
understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more. This
Simple
tedium
traps.
is beneath me. If it serves
Set
your
cover.
cause.
Set bounties.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
It's tough.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Extra damage.
I'll see to it personally.
Here. Epic Fire. Versus going here. Epic Fire.
I'll do it. Is a friend.
I do not get hit. You really said I'm 20%. You can't hit me. Can't hit me.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! For you, my Emperor!
Who do you think they fighting? Who do they think they fighting?
But of course.
Oh. Wow. She did her best.
Was it you?
Keep looking to the camera, like the camera's on. It changes you. Oh no, demons might start spawning. Strike.
High momentum. The scriptural proof beyond desire condemns you. Request approved.
Get that machine spirit up. I don't think it's worth it. I don't even think it's worth it. We're just gonna pray.
My vow is to serve. Running by Eric Override.
I'm just thinking that just from his position. I hate Ballard. He can't kill?
Indeed. I will do my duty.
I don't care about you. I don't care about you.
At your beck and call. No matter the cost.
Into it.
It will be done. One fewer time. Follow my lead. I took care of this one.
I give shotgun range too. I like how like non-combat characters still are affected. Guide of Soul stacks. Starts all turns, cool action turns, plus 3 additional movement. First ally target each turn by the navigator with a single target ability. Gains the same amount of additional movement. It's like it's not happening. They're not actually popping. They're still accounting for them as if they're the team. And I wonder what kind of negativities that cause on the game.
If I must, another soul slips beyond the veil.
It's as good as done. Who if not me?
Die.
I'll make it happen.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is unacceptable. I refuse. Anything else?
Yeah, I believe in you. I believe in you. You get a shot off.
High momentum.
She's in a true shot.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Motion successfully terminated. Activate sample.
Left? Who is you?
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more.
All right. I think we're done now. Letter Axis on violence and salvation. Gotta read this. The yellow pages of this tattered pamphlet give off the sickly sweet smell of rot. The universe is drenched in foul blood and rampant profligacy. Disgrace, immorality, and lies permeate the air around every world. Act within us. Submit, repent, and accept your fate. To live and die in vileness and villainy. This omnipresent sickness pierces the void that stretches between suns and worlds. All of existence, however perpetual or unshakable it may seem, they witness its demise and turn to dust. The cities of today will become ruins of tomorrow. The rosy-cheeked maiden will turn into a filthy hag. The soldier who walks the battlefield for the first time will forever stay there, sinking into the bloody, decaying mass of countless others. But open yourself to the truth. If depravity, filth, and vileness are eternal, all-encompassing, they are things worth bowing to. And therein lies our hope. By resigning ourselves to the rotten deformity of existence and embracing all of its profanity, we can be honest and sincere with our nature. We can evade the doom of oblivion and become one with eternity. Having trodden through all the world's putrescence and recognized its morbid and irredeemable wretchedness, we can perceive the soft and curative warmth of the true, most merciful of faiths. And thus at last we can discover the path to salvation, into the caring embrace of the great unclean one, to his rotting and all-accepting heart. There, where there is a place for any true believer. Well, thanks, Papa Nurgle. Boy, do I know you're not gonna steal all my money. Just leave it. It should collect everything else. Yeah. Poop knife. Poop knife, axe, and armor. Back. Seek Foulstone for some reason. They got a Chronicle. Hey look, a burning world. I know a few. don't got it. I thought I had something to do there. I don't. Let's go make friends with the explorers of Footfall. That's really hurtful. Warp breach. This time, trouble came straight to the bridge. Malodorous mist teeming with the swaying nightmarish figures that's rolled through the ventilation shafts is the command center. The officer is suffocating with this from this wave of corruption. There's no time to deliberate. To battle! Fuck with Hyrule Warp. So she loses a bit of her usefulness. Sweet baby Cassia. Isn't she a shooter?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You dare cross the faithful!
Sweet baby girl Cassie. Sword brethren. Sword brethren Abelard's gonna be there. Boom boom gal. Yeah. Bet she's gonna be a side shooter here, side shooter down there. So. First things first, front line.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Back line.
Emperor, give me strength.
I think he won't kill him. I have a thing that actually makes them stronger because they're under it.
Indeed. Come, you target.
The shot.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
There's a plague bear. No, sweet girl.
That's something worse.
I move swiftly to strike.
Pray.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
And
another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
already have momentum. Puts Abelard in his I'm gonna hurt you path.
I'm not interested. duties. At your beck and call. We'll rule the stars themselves. A tactically sound approach. Victory! I took care of this one.
Yes.
Tried and tested tactics.
You're not real. I'm Abelard.
At your back and target well.
And deaths. I'm like, ooh.
Guided by faith. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Skull. To the violence lands. No. Yo, look at that detailed ass. Look at cheeks on him. What a shooter. What a shooter. All they did was shoot fucking... Killed yourself, kid. Just to make sure it kills.
On it.
Didn't kill.
I'll see to it personally.
Get to the heretics!
Yeah. That man's getting executed. That was definitely getting executed. She helped no one. Absolutely no one in combat. There's a voicemail. I should send him a shoot. You know what? You didn't hurt him. Best. I swear to God. Oh my God. Why'd you go behind her?
Just a minor setback.
Attempts. I love good attempts.
Deliver us.
High momentum.
I'll show you why navigators are feared. Do not dare ask.
He's too far. I'll just make her better.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As the Emperor commands, will you, my Emperor?
Live. Other. Why did that? Why did the camera take this trip?
Computation failed.
So just get rid of it.
I venerate you, machine spirit.
Still a lot of tin. Like skip some. It's her fucking. Ah, that's what it is. The thing's
That's
active.
not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
I hate this. This game. Some Lavar, but
I am another. As duty demands. Me?
hit me some Lavar button. Hit me some Lavar button. Switch this thing to lead. Don't know. I hope they somehow fix this. This is just so bad, it doesn't make sense.
If it serves your I deal death with my hands. I understand your intent.
And if it's still alive, you can get a shot at it. Now, Abelard, begin to swing this. I attack Pascal.
Indeed.
That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without
It's bang banging. She just really bang banged all of the hit. Shit. I see no downside of us doing that. Stacks. That'd be a cold day if I let some fucking bridge crew steal the kill from us. Who are you? Oh, there they come back.
Who if not me?
Take the shot. They're just doing their best, man. They're doing their best, and I hate it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Putting me in the threat zone. I'm swinging. Why just shoot her? Oh shit, the doo-doo water.
Step aside.
I don't care about you.
Navigator is coming.
I don't care about you.
How dare you? Face the navigator's might. Another foe painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. In thy light I stand,
right now.
and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak.
They try to hurt her.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Get her out that booty wave. No one left but that guy. So
Swift and silent.
that's sleeping. And kill.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Back out. Didn't move because I'm a fool.
Heavy is the tread of his fate.
Your end was inevitable.
Forget. Flip Cassia. I gotta look up. I swear I bought the version that gives me the statue. Where's my Cassia statue? Ignore shit. I wanted to hit. Is the running gloves. It sounds nice. It sounds nice. Get that shit out your hand. Put these in. So got this new bolt pistol. It actually is my precise fucking bolt gunner. I think if I did have the bolts gun, I'd put it on her. We're really waiting for her to be strong enough to get this multi-melt on her hands. It's not even hard. We're gonna get everything we have. Oh, might not get everything. It's a lot of money on the table. Jesus' blessing. Beans, what can I do for you? That's just a nicer shield. So, Griffon pattern torpedo tubes. So that's that, but I already got mine for the Wasteland Engineer, so I don't need that. I don't care how I am. Let's get our. Because I think they're the ones to take these trophies anyway. Void Shield Ray. Just a better one. Take this one. I don't like the low acceleration brake. I like the strong I have. So 120 void shield array. Four by 15. Just like makes me, that makes me better from a bus shot because I have better crits, but I just don't want to lose that much hit. Not at all. Depends really what I got out here. Just kept I get better ones. Start upgrading. Get it go. Get it go. Okay, he's not yet. Posting. Good on postings. Scrap I could upgrade. I like that. You have to actually use it once to upgrade it. What if they want to talk to me? Just with a shot. Just with a shot at me. Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. The Vox running stand at the priest of the altar temple in Calixtus X-17 Sanctuary desire to communicate with the laity and refusing access to guests and base of Adeptus Mechanicus privilege and viability. Tell me just yet. I think I get something with Pascal further. That we're not taking you. We're not taking you. Cassia cannot come. Can come. Densa cannot come. I think can come. I know better than to take a fucking like I can take whoever I want. I'm better than to take her on fucking footfall. Like such a major risk. Someone had been trying to hack into my Facebook account. Keep getting the reset shit. It doesn't do it. Oh, that's not actually what I wanted to be.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Just two-factor authentication, you guys. It's all you need. Void docs, that's what I wanted. I hope they have a DLC. It would be a pretty big DLC, probably sort of like a sequel DLC, where they make it to play co-op, like maybe a short campaign or just a free-form campaign, right? It's like, hey, we'll have positions to do. Jay, my beautiful woman. Do that. Just do more shooting. Gain lethality. Next to my best friend, Mechanican. Opticons, go! Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Data. I've collected planetary data that may interest you. Respectful nod, the tech priest takes lead. The collected data is of interest, significant, compliant with the criteria of cooperation. The Cognizance fleet thanks you for the contribution and guarantees provision of a reciprocal service indulgence in the form of parts and equipment. Reporting. The Kappa threat supply line is ready to continue cooperation with the Von Valancius dynasty in the sphere of planetary reconnaissance. Okay, I'll make a trade deal. Short trade board. A plain one. Still need more friendship with them. Get that for Pascal. Minimum 0 though is disgusting.
Keep your wits about you.
It's the fucking code. Do I have anything to tell what the code is? Slot. Oh. I keep smacking this thing.
Let us not dawdle.
And we don't know it. Chat! Look at what the fuck the code is! The footfall deck! I need back seating! I demand black! I demand back seating! It's a hard drive issue. I've been hearing some sounds from them recently. I gotta do some tests. Sucks. Ryan, must doloroso. Not have anything to give to him, seeing as there's no heavy overlap. Can't trade with him.
Is there money to be made?
Go talk to the broker. It's new. Altered behavior improves its aggressive habitat will diet infants 2 to 3 weeks. That's it, guy. This young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What gives his impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of the jacket, which is clearly made for someone else. Come one, come all! See for yourself the best collection of live Xenos on footfall. And buy all the captives from you. He thinks for a moment. That can be done, very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you're free to take them away right now. Ugh. 2 profit factor loss. That's kind of expensive. How much do I have in total now? I don't think they were worth it like that. Oh, they moved it to there. It being a thing relegated to your a thing relegated to, what am I trying to think?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Relegated to this menu? Stupid. It should be able to just change formations around here.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits about you. I'm Takara. Your Lordship, the first ships from Janus have already arrived. The station is no longer facing famine or the predatory interests of the Korda dynasty. I'm glad I found such a generous and reliable patron. Naturally, your protector can count on Footfall offering the special consideration I promised you before. He stares at Heinrich, slowly, very slowly, like time nothing. Von Kalox responds with equal joy. Good day, liege. Accompanying the rogue trader. Please pay no mind to my presence. Your quest is difficult to fathom, even more so to honor, Mr. Von Kalox. But I'm glad to hear there aren't any other reasons for this visit, unlike your previous ones. What's your wares? Yeah, simple one. I don't remember what she is, but I'll take it. My dear. Heretical. Kieran. I'm doing good on Iconoclast. Which is what Repair's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised by the rank of adherent. Do these guys change at all, or do they just constantly? Kind of nice. Yeah, use your heretic gloves. Zoom in. That's what a heretic looks like. Should have medium on. What guys looking like. Him. Any better lights I have?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's go to the warehouse. Anything in here? This record, we're doing 2 different names.
Let us not dawdle.
Lock pattern. Auto gun. Use auto gun. Steel injector. An auto character like that. Machinery tools used for needs of the station says gathering dust in a warehouse. To the sewers!
I always keep my options open. Is there money to be made?
Easy athletics.
Nothing matters more.
Grants for a +5 bonus weapon skill. It also grants any equipped melee weapons +5%. Ooh. That's just ignorance. What else you got? 10 strength. I'm sorry, ain't nothing gonna take that strength from you.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm just gonna assume it's done.
Rise to the top,
Can hear
or get
my
left in the
playing
dust.
piano. He's playing the video game musics. I wish I could play the video game musics. Make me so happy to be the video game music player. There.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Fuck the Mars Endurance. I love tooltips. They just explain all this stuff I don't want to read. I just know bigger number better. They explain why bigger number.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, Mars, there's the fucking bar. Ignore that.
Keep your wits about you.
Still broken. Love it.
Is there money to be made?
Let's break. Guess it got cleared open. This guy will open it.
Operation successful.
I always have a
I
backup
feel like I'm not
plan.
supposed to be here yet. Part of an ancient sewer system, the pipestem leads to deep within the asteroid. Something's close.
Searching is my observance.
This is teachings of the path of St. Drusius. This thin pamphlet excludes a faint caustic smell, luckily that of fresh inscriber ink. Our being is steeped in degradation, and no longer can we imagine existing outside of it. Are you capable of perceiving the depths on which the heinous miasma has rooted itself in our lives? Pompous aristocrats indulge in despicable revelries behind their tall palace walls, and planetary masters vie to possess the greatest luxuries while you and your family choke on your corpse-starch slop after a grueling work shift. Millions of soldiers die in the dirt to combat xenoprofanity while their commanders, their duties forgotten, squabble among themselves, seeing every death as nothing more than a stone in the monument of their own glory. Scholars pursue forbidden and mind-twisting knowledge. The righteous break their oaths and spread lies. Arbites thieve worse than any criminal would. And you are sullied by vicious degeneracy of which you are not even aware. This pernicious rot is all-pervading, for there is none who have not succumbed to it. Does it frighten you to be in their midst? In our midst? Will you carry on calmly living in this impious loathsomeness, hiding your gaze from the world and hiding the world from your gaze? Will you become like a mindless servitor? Will you honestly realize the sheer baseness and repulsiveness of creation? And then you will renounce your former life, and you will accept your new life, your new self, and relinquish your worldly affairs, and follow the road that was paved for us by St. Drusus, warrior and conqueror of sectors uncharted, and leave behind the sacrilege-ridden world, and as is our mortal emperor's will, join our sacred crusade to walk the path that leads out the murk of apostasy and irreverence and into the darkness of the unknown and unfathomed. It is in this darkness that we will light the candle of true faith, for only in the fires can we still find motes of light. Well, ain't that great? Death, dressed in black, walked the streets and sowed disease.
Let us not dawdle.
Intelligibly.
Acquisition is possible.
Of areas of skin have turned into one massive burst ulcer. Buzzing of flies and heinous stench complete the picture. Okay.
My pleasure.
Did not die from disease. It seems they simply fought to the death over their remaining provisions.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Got that set up.
I always keep my options open.
Still here, just dying. Leaflet, weird. We already got all this stuff. Just open doors. Just open doors, my guy. I'm gonna trace this truck. Close all around me. Try to break through this door. It's in the last foods. So I just read. Buried in piles of trash, supplies, knives, gunshot wounds. Gunshot wounds. Pyromaniacs. The wearer cannot suffer the burning effect by walking burning cells. The wearer inflicts +3 additional stacks burning whenever they stand on burning. I can make a super fire sister. Purifies lights up in darkness. Too big to be human. Too intelligent to be an animal. A moment later, the vision vanishes. So what's the mine entrance here? But it's caved out. Get to go.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay. Dead are covered in ulcers, and several showed traces of repulsive mutations.
The whispers told me how.
Time to go kill him. God love mutant killing. Oh, the icons what I get from those mutants I fucking saved. Oh, it was worth it. Oh, it's 2 whole profit factor. One I can accept. 2? How many root mutants did I get?
Always keep your eye on the price. I'll make an example out of you!
Brace yourself.
Wrong person.
Okay, now I'm really riled up. Don't get too cocky.
Wow, she's like a good shot.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
fight feeling. Gain 3 stacks of shackle reset. This is in the battle erupting and causing +6. Ooh. I get everyone just out of there.
Why did I not
How dare you.
proceed?
That's toxin, okay.
Scorn the pain.
Let's see to it.
I won't object to it. I'm done with this.
Get out of here.
Let's see to it.
Why can't he parry?
Van Kellogg's.
Why can't he dodge? I gotta up his weapon skill.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense.
Oh, he blocked. Dodge.
I'll make it happen.
I believe.
Was that going to happen?
It's hard.
On it.
I can literally just wipe out.
Victory is imminent.
Detected.
Someone else can do this. I'd rather not.
You can't.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Suffering is part of the trial.
I'm just gonna make them all pray.
The Omnissiah knows all.
It's gonna make this really funny.
Running binaric override. Request approved. Activating calculated fury algorithm.
And not really.
But in execution.
59 out of 54 health. I don't understand. I guess that's the poison for effectiveness.
A moving target lives longer. You've got a problem. I've got a Jai Hegari. Remember the name.
I can do that, or that's got a skill. Just over the way he fucking held that up. This guy, I'm done.
There are legends about them.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Explorers know one route. Forward.
This guy, this guy does not even know he's dying.
The only science analysis successful. Damage to Borg.
That don't make me
What
sad.
is this foreboding? On it. My passions have
Stop hurting yourself.
failed
Stop hurting
me.
yourself. I don't get what's happening to him. Just want
What of course.
Yes, we
We'll
do
do
this.
Stop mocking me.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
We'll do this because at least aren't cover. Fix that.
Faced worse than this. Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Still alive. Gotta go wrong.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Oh, my ears are ringing. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do like you.
The old Abelard smash.
At your beck and call.
Just
It will be done.
past quality.
Victory is imminent.
I think anyone's actually close to having some something on that.
Manageable.
I can kill him.
Running
I can kill him. I've
My valid historical function successfully terminated.
stop hurting her.
Whispers call to me. What?
Just live. Just live.
I only want.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Don't get too cocky.
Don't you ever run away from him?
But not by much.
The first one?
I'll see our foes obliterated.
I didn't know which one was at me.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. But of course, Lord Captain.
Didn't flinch.
I think it's just one of these guys.
Failing. Request denied. Advising. We function as one.
Get parried, get parried, get parried.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
I assessed the situation. They're mutants. Reagents. Tough chemical reagents increases the damage of all bleeding toxin effects applied by these with +2. When I get my full flamer ancestral artist build, I got the clothes for her. I got the clothes for her. Without a doubt.
Operation
A multi-key.
successful.
Imperial Pride? What does that say? Against Xeno section currency is increased by +4. Oh my god. She should have been here. She's Panther's being chief among here is quite concerning.
A job for me.
Journal of one of the locals. Handwriting is very legible. Appears to be marked the births and deaths of inhabitants of the small community of mutants. There's no one to the last century. Huh. Why are all Hieronymus? Suspects.
I always have a backup plan.
Bats. Snow looking. It's just sleet at this point. I wanted snow. Nothing in the Northeast. Unintelligibly. Still alive?
My Auspex has detected something.
Keep your wits about you.
Basically, looks like we got a little uppity. Killed everyone
Let us not dawdle.
and made on their merry way back to their caves. Took good food and water from the Imperials too. Alright guys, let's just blaze in the void.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
It's unknown mechanism. Working.
I always keep my options open.
Drive my whole family here. Guess.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the prize.
Go down this way, work our way back up. Why are you still here? I already freed your exhibits. Forgot the voice. Indeed you did, but how long do you think it'll take me to catch some new ones? What kind of collection is this? It was like greasy Italian. Greasy Italian. Dangerous, vicious, ruthless xeno beasts, caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. Right now, they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage. I wouldn't recommend getting too close. Haha. These aren't Xenos. I'm putting some makeup. Can't smell dims. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I'll check the shipping list myself. Rest assured.
I always have a backup plan.
Equal. At least have food or somethings. Holy shit! Can you hear me if you can? Take me as quick as you can. Strength to live until the end of my shift. Just a little bit of strength. Strength to live. Bye. Dang, okay. I guess since we're in charge. Why is it her picture? I done literally took over space. Oh no, they don't know she's dead here. I guess if I went as myself, it'd be my picture.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Here.
I always keep my options open.
Keep traveling till we find something new. Flowers overgrown with weeds. The halls, footfalls from the palaces and temples have been overrun by shabby houses. Anything back here then?
Is there money to be made?
What's talking about?
What do we have here?
These goods.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go back to the crematorium. Okay. I don't know what it is. I'll talk to that guy again. I don't know, says something. So, you know, a lot of his pamphlets were there.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Get back to our ship. Looks like we're done footfall for now. Evading enemy attacks. I'd love to see him evading enemy attacks. Free me from here. Go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Straight up, listen, we gotta go here together. I gotta say, it's kind of liberating not having a webcam on this stream, just because it was messing up. I can do whatever I want. This and this. Man, if you guys can see what I was doing right now, yeah. Shocked. Oh, where's my sweet least once? I apologize for the sudden request for an audience, Rogue Trader Agrippa. We need to discuss the future of our cooperation. Events of Yurok 5 destroyed the world I knew. Words cannot describe the depths of my gratitude for rescuing me. I dare not impose upon your goodwill any longer. Therefore, I must ask for a favor. Help me contact Regent Aranto. I wish to return to the fold of House Arcelio as soon as possible so that I can complete my education. The first thing I need to do is... well, a meeting with House Arcelio will be enough. You know what? I can get a new one. She'll probably come back to me. I'd be honored to the Lord late to do the Lady Navigator us favor. The Astropathic Choir will contact Regent Toronto and arrange a formal reception on the capital ward of Dargonas. I cannot imagine how badly I want to hear these words. Rogue Trader, you have my gratitude. I'll continue to honor our agreements until we arrive at Dargonas. I just don't go to Dargonas. Easy. Got me some trade. 60 strength. They just don't want her to have it. Check on our colonies. Hopefully we got enough love with the Mechanicus and Drusians to make some leeway. Switch over, get that cemetery. I wanted the mag left for the longest, but not cemetery. Far off of mine. Tech guard. Casabolican and the fucking Void Pirates. I could probably do the Void. Let's get back in there. Do a back one, yeah. Creation of a Fortress of Justice established rule of law. It's 5,000. Consent to the Undergive Hive's gang wars will nurture new generations with 4 rogue trader, both warriors and aristocrats. It's 5%. That gives us fellowship with the void. What do I need? Filth of the Expanse. So I can't get that because of the fucking Filth of the Expanse. I mean, profits for a lot of these United guilds will cause explosive growth of industry, which will turn to lead the dehydration of the planet's surface. Yeah, we get the items. Accept. My pods are getting crowded. Individual pods and tranquilizers for the conflicts could solve the problem. Many conflicts has become overcrowded with conflicts. Massive crystal flux domes, whose filtration altars purify the water and air, fit far more workers. Fear no poison. Toxicus available 6, responsible for the purity of climate domes, presented the rogue chair with the welcome gift of consecrated rebreather filters and poison-resistant medicaments. Test of words. I don't think I care that much about Bloodsport or Fields comparatively. I also get Prometheus Chemical. This is still locked. Sweaty cargo haulers and voracious illegal harvesters. Vicious crafts now is lost now, but Earth's cancer says can revive it. Then once again, triumphant calls of the klaxons will shake the crow's expanse. What's my efficiency here? I need someone else to help me increase the efficiency. Warp 245. I know travel goes wrong. Supposed to go to fight this dude? This Valancius. So, thank you. Forgotten Twins, Lagran Belt, or Nameless Stars. Get there somehow, okay. Scheduled service to the ship's chapel was in the most profane manner. Pictures of saints of Mars depicted on the altarpieces started to move and stepped out down from the canvas. The congregation was filled with terror and dozens perished in the stampede. The illusion disappeared on its own. According to several priests and altar attendants, it is said that their frenzied shrieks can still be heard echoing under the vaults of the chapel during the prayer. The ship left the hostile material and returned to real space. In the warp voyage, the navigation chambers reported that there are warp reefs right on the ship's course. Fragments of the Sea of Souls give material form. The navigator may either steer the ship past the dangerous region or risk approaching the ragged formation that became valuable in sight. Risk it. Approach the warp reef. Following the Lord Captain's orders and the navigation instructions, the voyage ship approached the warp reef. Passed a sharp formation without brushing against a single one. No one on board knows anything in particular, but it became an immense event for the navigator that granted her a special understanding of the warp emanations. Stronger, bigger, better. Steady rhythm, the lifeboard stress with everyone on the fourth watch of the voyage. The lower decks had their gravity reversed. The stunned residents of the afflicted sectors were woken up by being torn from their assigned beds and tossed at the ceiling. Most injuries and fatalities were reported. The difficulties in performing regular duties due to the gravity reversal continued until the end of the journey. The ship exited the warp. The gravity returned to the accepted norm. It meant that once again it was accompanied by deaths and injuries among the crew. Just resets on its grip this time. We could have warned them, like, hey! We're landing again. These planes got stuff. And I'm already exploiting them. I went too far. I was supposed to look for that fucking rest of ship. Back for that ship. Clan versus servicing the cooling systems have reported an incident of sorcery. The shadows in the cabins and quarters are coming to life. The voidsmen say they see strange writhing things lurking in the nooks and crannies at the edge of their vision. They look away, the things spread over the room, gnawing on everything in their path and attacking the weak and infirm. Strange creatures cannot be caught. It's almost as if they sense when they're being watched and sink into the many cracks between the machine's bulkheads. Yeah, we're just gonna order the decks be purified with fire. Control scorching the decks is a labor-intensive but very familiar process for the voidsmen serving under the ship's furnace master. The evacuated chambers were set on fire, burning away all filth and heresy from the darkest corners. The shadow skulkers vanished without a trace, and the denizens of the cooling system breathed a sigh of relief. Alright. Here. Oh shit, the fuck happened there? Well, check that out in a bit. We're going to take a break. Back around 3 o'clock. So 10-minute break. About get yourself a snack. Watch some Coco Melon. Back. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, everyone. Father's home. See, the camera works better now. Can put on from it. The Coco Melon's back. We're in a horrible place. We're gonna save real quick. I didn't save. I left. We're gonna save, and hopefully, nothing bad happens to us here. You'll hear me eat some nuts ASMR for a minute. We're going to Ayatos. Alright. Nothing will go wrong. Nothing will go wrong. Okay. Looks like it was the last night of someone. I hope it doesn't slow down still. Oh, we coming coughing. Melting venom.
Will pay an even greater price.
I always keep my options open.
It's like the bunker cells working generator.
My faith shields me.
Damage is negligible.
Some on Dargonis too. A good place to hide when the whole world is into the void. This door is dotted with small chips, scratches, and bullet marks. There's no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything resembling a lock. Dusty panel built into the wall to the right. As you approach, the cracked screen starts to flicker faintly. Just do a tech use. Force access using the control panel. God damn, he's good. He ran with a 1. He rolled a 1. Oh, tech use 120. I never fail. I can't fail. But holy shit, man. Holy shit, Pascal. I'm good. You're through. Pascal's a king. Patience, and you hear the tired clicking of a mechanism from beyond the wall. The door opens slowly, with a groan.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Let us not dawdle.
Breeding damage to bulk.
A mummified corpse has its arm outstretched towards the exit. Soldier's neck is a broken respirator adorned with the Imperial quilt. Go deep.
Curse her.
Is there money to be made?
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Sign on the bare left with
It's
15 planetary defenses. Gas sleeps through the dust of
This explorator is blessed.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Martyrdom is a reward.
I've faced worse than this.
We're not healing. Catastrophe Tower. Clear ciphers regular predatory forces. It's proper to summon harmful agents.
I won't let it define me.
Damage to bulk.
I wonder if we can die.
Just a minor
Usually you can't die
setback.
in like an overworld situation like this. Seal. Seal's adorned with intricate patterns. Someone has deliberately scraped the coat of arms off the handle. Oh, it's still on the...
Searching is my observance.
Then the best.
My faith shields me. Never doubt me. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
The machine guard grants
I
insight.
will endure. Pain cleanses the body. I will endure.
It's the best, the best.
Making adjustments.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Mere pain won't stop me.
There has to be a filter.
We should deal with
A
this.
peculiar thing. I'll brush this off.
I better myself through my service.
Temporary setback.
Damage is negligible.
Has to be.
Pain and duty
Was a
go hand in
shameful
hand.
failure.
You will perish for this affront.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Didn't flinch. I always have a backup plan.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
We go around looking for methods.
Damage is negligible.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Martyrdom is the reward.
I
Operation
will endure.
successful.
Is an ancient but wholly typical console. Intended for use by people not trained in the mysterious string machine spirits. The Kaja is completely silent. She said the warmth emanating from the metallic casing, and a telltale sign the machine is working. Scout offers the Kaja a reverent bow, chanting a binaric aria of priming. The spirit of this machine embodies resilience and indomitability. This den of decay and entropy, still does it reign over this place. Quest states that the bunker's life support system. Water supply system failed, reason unknown. Temperature and humidity control system failed, reason unknown. Energy regulation system, unknown error. Warning, backup generator connected. Oxygen supply system failed. Warning, air filters damaged. Defense system failure. Complete emergency ventilation system. Quest side, air duct system malfunction detected. She's taking it worse than me. System check. Processing input data. Data confirmed. Compressor launch in progress. Pressure levels nominal. Warning. Error. 110011 110000110011. Encountered. Insufficient power. Booting emergency energy profiles. Success. Pressurizing facility. Success. Booting compressor. Success. Emergency air filters. Activated. Automated defense systems. Activated. Ascov Voxus Mournful. With your permission, I would extract the command blocks of this noble machine to hold a vigil for its deceased spirit. The Omnissiah preserves the faithful. Now we can steal ship. Lucid reservoir for storing drinking water. It's only half full.
Let us not dawdle.
Access to the archives, okay. Several crates of dry rations survive to this day. Each one bears sealed coat of arms of the Winter Scale Dynasty. Truly, the Winter Scales failures in protecting their lands. I mean, I might be able to take it. I'm tired. How long has it been since Doomsday? I think it was the 36th year when the heretical cholera wiped out half of the people, including the old bookkeeper Heilgar. Time has stood still for us since. It was so long ago. What a convenient solution to the overpopulation problem. Ha! Commanders think we bought this coincidence. Morons! Still, when I look in the mirror, I see my father. Same wrinkles by the eyes, great temples. This means that I'm over 60. We've been underground for longer than half a century. No sky, no sun, no joy, and no hope. If that damn propaganda scribe tells me one more time that I must not lose faith, I'll make him eat his own tongue. Sure, we were once so certain that we had won. The weapon of the great ally boggled the mind. I still remember how the skies shook before me and Ma and Father were evacuated to the wretched bunker. But where has it led us? When I took over my father at the comm station, I learned that we had long since lost all communication with the other PDF bases. The stars respond to our calls with silence. These days we don't hear any bombs landing outside. But things are still restless in the old bunker. First a water purifier failure, then a fire in the Medicaid units. Rats choose holes in the exposure suits, and now we can't go up to the surface anymore. Are these accidents? Or have we had a saboteur in our midst all these years? I'll keep an eye on the troops. I don't believe in miracles, but we still have enough supplies at the lower levels to last us another 50 years or so. If you all can finally sort the air duct problem, that is, next time we meet, I should ask about the repairs are going. Well, it wasn't that far away. They did it on purpose. So how easily I got in.
Is there money to be made?
Decayed scroll. Still lagging. It just didn't have a combat, so it didn't matter. I'll leave it for a bit. 348 years ago, our ancestors arrived in this blooming world, built the cities and the manufactorums, and founded here a society free from heresy and fear. But the immortal Emperor of Humanity, Warden of Light, saw fit to test our faith. A great war tore open a rift between our ancestors, dividing them into two factions and turning the world into a boundless battlefield. Each day we fought the enemy, so that our children could see the dawn of a new era, an era without blood, pain, and tears. Brave people, living and dead, paved with their bodies the road to our future. And one day the skies answered our prayers. The great star allies descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon our great army the doomsday weapon. And so we brought righteous anger upon our foes, and ended the centuries-long war, and welcomed the dawn of the new era. The universe will hardly notice our deed, but the God Emperor sees all. We, children of a great nation, must dedicate ourselves to this sacred mission, to survive and revivify this world. As the most beautiful flowers are revivified from ashes, and hence do not despair, sons and daughters of the Imperium, for our star allies are behind us, and the God of humanity is with us. I know that help is coming, and soon the skies overhead will shine once more. Yeah, that did not come.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again, but my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Saw it off the emergency stairs and tried to conceal the damage.
I always have a backup plan.
This is probably like a full bunker city.
Let us know, Dorgal. This could be an opportunity.
Join me in prayer. burden of failure is the most terrible
Yeah,
punishment.
it is. This is. Ooh. Sworn Protector. Now that's a hot shot. Ultra charge. Logic.
This exploratory
Exploring the Winter Scale Sea of contain plans for military operations and mention of the Doomsday weapon. So the Winter Scales killed this place.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, they thought it might not even been their lands originally. The long con. What is this? Combi tool.
Keep your wits about you. No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius!
Shit turned off.
damage is negligible. Request approved.
I swear. I knew I should have done it. Turn it off. Then I was like, there's nothing attacks, we're safe.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Gaming. Play Coco Melon. That's what you've done. The Coco Melon gamers are here.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Request approved.
How did he miss?
Nothing of pain won't stop me.
I am not your Xenos pet. Fortune
The Geometry
favors the
Dash
swift.
2.2 update. What a call out.
I will not.
I'm really out here thinking, where'd you just
If
come up
I
with that
must.
thought? What kind of mentally sickness do you have?
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. That is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
The brain rock time.
Watch my back.
Jay. Gotta get him out of there.
You jest, surely.
They in cover. One of you can die, not both. Jesus, you dead. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. The nicest. You, Argenta.
As the
Cautious.
Emperor commands, I act.
I've suffered worse. A tactically sound approach.
She's down. Deactivate. Your knowledge of the machines for yourself to trick the system to subdue it at will. False query, crafting solution controls, and get what you want.
My faith shields me.
Alright.
My battle is
No
not
deaths.
for money to be made.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Gotta get out. You'd think we'd have done like a scan or some shit, say, oh, this shit's poisonous as fuck. No, send me down here to find out. Got what I needed out of it, though. Lord Captain, the crew that was sent to the surface reports that they cleared the collapsed passages leading to the lower levels. Exploring the abandoned rooms, discovered valuable cargo that has already been brought aboard. Good. Last deal of 2. Good. Let's try to get some fucking raw anti-iron. There we go. And the Tech Priest base, collect. I'm so low, I'm just gonna set extraction on that. Sight before you is inside the Officer Corps, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic end of this planet through the huge windows on the bridge. With many nameless worlds throughout the expanse, an unknown reason caused the planet to break up into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouchable as thousands of explosions taking place under its shell of hard metals light up the world's heart from the inside. The Arca crews detect several ruined extractiums on the broken planet's surface, and also shows somebody used to mine the adamantine here, but abandoned the deposit after a catastrophe. This machine should damage beyond repair, but the tech adepts claim one of the complex can be restored if the rogue trader has the required parts and equipment. Provide the technicians with the scraps to repair the extractium. 2 time bells later, the Lord Captain is informed the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by oppressive magnetic field in this world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired and the extraction of adamantine may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors and a maintenance brigade doomed to endure this endless pain caused by magnetic storms. Just take it. I left the team, though. I left a separate team to suffer. I just read it for you, disrespectfully. It's a teamer. Alright, we're gonna go to this big hole in the sky. We had a bad time, and it's gonna be a good time. When the rogue trader's ship draws near the unidentified celestial body, machine spirits on every deck, from the captain's bridge to the cargo holds, become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling toward the epicenter of an anomaly like an arrow towards a target. You wake after an unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You're overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It's an enforcer patrolling the void ship. She is clearly displeased. I'm sorry, fellas. I will say I've never once in my life disrespected women. But I saw the enforcer's grip with ease, punch him in the nose, turn around, and flee into the darkest of unknown passageways. Taking yet another turn, you look over your shoulder to see if you're being pursued. You notice a sign on the bulkhead. Bay Theta 54, the lower decks. Who's gonna talk? Talk to the locals to learn about everyday life on the lower decks. The locals offer friendly smiles as soon as they see you, perhaps your appearance. Staring hazily back out one of the glass bulkheads is a shaggy, sooty-faced, worn-out tramp in rags, face not all that different from those of your new friends. At any rate, no one's trying to hurt you. You're told a couple of amusing stories about local life, the almighty Lord Captain, Monsters that frighten people every now and then when the entire ship shakes and red lumens flash overhead. The ragged people who have thoroughly enjoyed your pleasant company walk with you to the base supervisor's cabin. The workers ask the supervisor to report the stray noble from the upper decks. Your poison manners do make you stand out from the humble citizens of the lower decks. When you're restored to the bridge, the Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity and explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made the people of the ship inexplicably trade places. Rescue squad was dispatched to at once retrieve your lordship, but your friends from the lower deck have already helped the Lord Captain back to where he belongs. Well, that's crazy. I don't think I'm me. I don't think it's the same me. So we got the seal. We can also go to the Forgotten Twins. Get safe. Appearance in the ship's logs leads to an unremarkable star system. The augur crew reports that a race cannot register anything worthy of the Lord Captain's attention. This log entry just someone's idea as a joke? Someone hasn't decided to mock the rogue trader. They are playing a dangerous game. There's absolutely... There's a star being eaten by a black hole. That's a dying or dead world. Planetoid, ST2. I don't even know. That's not a black hole. That's another star eating the other. Car's screen highlights the shape of several buildings. There's a small settlement, the only one on the planet. It's a Winter Scales Dynasty outpost. A little of a raid gonna do. Shell Western private informs you that such escapades are not uncommon traders. Settlement that belongs to rival dynasties are often considered fair game. Soldiers and officers take the task quickly, efficiently, and seemingly not without pleasure. Shells return loaded with loot, leaving behind the smoke remains of the settlements. It's a little bit of raiding among some rogue traders. You know, some friends. They try to fuck me in ways I don't like. Storm evolves. Crew retreats are a truly impressive sight. Colossal storm on the gas giant's surface. Plants demonstrating themselves were mind-boggling. Then it birthed a tempest, the storms to end all storms. As Lord Captain and his officers observed from a safe distance from the bridge's huge viewing windows. Someone suggested giving a name. The Emperor's wrath garnered the most votes. Some in the crew believe the storm to be an omen. Hope it is an omen of great things to come. See that shit. Pretty dead system. This is safe route. Oceans. This way. Get unsafe. I'm not going to chill on it. See, nothing even happened. Master, Lord Captain, the Vox systems intercepted a distressed signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of the Dargonis, the capital of Von Valance's dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans, and shouts. On the world is in. It is your name that they are shouting, Lord Captain. Scan. Gutted void ship. I like this team.
I always keep my options open.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Person's body is covered in pleasant-looking growths, scabs, and ulcers. They look like fresh mutations. Sweeter smell coming from the dead body seems odd, and the blood is usually. Don't worry.
I know how to take risks. You
Exactly.
will beg for
Damn.
mercy, but I will
Damn, they caught me. I was about to blast the shit out of him. Spitter mutants?
My ears are ringing.
Y'all do what now here? Abelard. Dissect them.
Am I getting paid for this?
No damage.
and it is done.
I see two people on top of each other that don't need to be together.
Don't get too cocky.
My vow is to serve.
Miss? On a 95?
The scriptural prognosis
Pascal.
is favorable.
Baby. Ooh.
Running binaric override.
What's going on?
I can do that with the right incentive.
Miss? What do you have? What does this fucking mutant have? Spontaneous mutation? No! Get off him! I don't think there's. They got him?
Just a minor setback.
Who are these mutants? These units are built as something different. I'll tell you right now, I don't want it.
I understand your intent. If I must.
Is it free? We do them.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I like how she says it.
This
I
tedium
am
is
not
beneath
yours.
me. If it serves your cause. I hear you moving. No more.
Get hit, that's crazy. I should move. God.
Faith
Get
without
off
deeds
him.
is
Get off him.
worthless.
Cautious
Doubt is
approach
for
my
the
fight.
weak.
I will
Because
do
she
my
kicked me,
duty.
we're forceful striking her.
I'm not interested. Indeed.
Get on your back.
At your beck and call.
Gotta go protect my boy.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
On it.
We gotta put him on the
Not
he needs to
me.
die list. Stop spinning me.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Please.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Tell me, and it is done.
How dare they? How fucking dare? How dare they? Disrespect me.
This sacrifice will forge
like
our way to
Pascal.
victory.
The fight.
Shall become like fire. From the ashes.
No.
From the cold embrace of death. Our Emperor, deliver us. Should have stayed back, Shireen. I understand your intent.
She's dead.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
It's the fact they can fuck a Abelard.
I'll brush this off.
Sickness.
Just need to tough it. I may be down, but I'm not out.
No, 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 you can't be dead.
Am I getting paid?
Can I pick him up with this?
I'd like to, but I can't.
I can do that with the right incentive.
If it serves your cause.
Now we're done. Abelard
Pain
live.
and duty go hand in hand. Time to
Abelard live. Abelard live. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Abelard, wake up!
Hey, now's not the time to lie around.
My entire damage base died. She can do it. She's better.
I am not your
Good grenade.
Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent.
Her or your friends. Have enough shooters for it to really fit.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me and it.
Oh, he just died. He's just better. It's still buff her.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
If I must.
I hold all the cards.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I move as if unseen.
You gotta stop mutating on us.
I understand your intent. I hear you moving, no more. If I must.
me switch to melee just in case. Switch to melee
Just
in
designate a
case.
target.
They didn't activate it?
Living on the edge.
My reckoning will be swift. I am not your Xenos pet.
I'd rather do that test.
Bloody throne.
She's dead.
You cannot change this path.
Come on. Come on, Eldar. Show your superiority.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Should I set that there? You let you just live here?
I hear you moving.
Good kill, you really.
No more. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors, guide me!
I need these here because they protect me.
If it serves your cause. You will pay an even greater price.
He'll die though.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
Get that efficiency up. He doesn't care?
I approach the designated position. You cannot force me, Elantak. If it serves your cause.
Damn, she's good. Damn, she's good. Damn, she's good.
Swift and silent.
Damn, she's good. Oh, you're the goodest. You're the goodest that ever been. Oh. Fellas, I think I'm down bad for this Nussie. You don't see that shit happen, and don't consider it. Say, put a little bit of that shit on the fucking menu.
Arashna Dordal.
Books and items of luxury. The legality of some of them is questionable, but the navigability often turns a blind eye to such diversions.
The machine god grants me
Distraction
insight.
cake. The wave. Perceptions for the wearer's spellballs within a 5-cell radius. Staff of House Cassini. Oh, sorry with those. Have to compare that with hers. God, Emperor deliver us.
Compared to naval service,
All my
that
killers
was
were
barely
gone.
a challenge.
She said, I'm alive. I'm alive. I got plans. Hide and win.
Break their morale! Die for the Emperor! Time to strike back!
Yeah, very good fight. Extremely worn. Visible marks left by nails. Evidence of the terrifying hours spent locked in the power of the war. The leader of the ravaged ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brows and motion characters of the navigators. Not with his hold hand, with 2 fingers moving from left to right and back so as not to touch his third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from grueling battle and is simply greeting on the bridge of an uneventful day. My greetings, your lordship. There's no need for introductions. I know the heirs of Von Valancius line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, navigator on this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. His hand speaks, others glare at you with dour attention. Up close you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear marks of incredibly grotesque deformities, such as the mattering madmen who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. What happened on the ship and the crew, Han? The ship was assigned to the port of Dargonis. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package, urgently by hand, to you, your lordship. We're even shown a pic of your face. He seems calm, attention to his eyes, which are strained on me. The disaster struck during the warp drum. I'll never know all the details, as I was preoccupied with my primary duties. For some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. The package contained a chaos artifact, a chaos bomb, if you will. When it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their minds and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers. The effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. Raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged main systems. This was in distress, would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not been destroyed to making a emergency exit from the warp. People you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of the danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for your help to come, fighting off the mad crews. Then you arrived. So the chaos bomb package was meant for me. Who was the sender? As far as I'm aware, word came from Konrad Vogtwehr, the master of whispers of the Trollshares Rotinia. It's likely that he arranged a delivery, either personally or through intermediaries. Mark's face turns to deep puce. That blasted traitor beat us at Dargonis and now is free to act with impunity. Not surprised me to find out that this was the work of sorcery. How else would he have reached the world in such a short time? Unpaused and adds bluntly and most brazenly. Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That's good to know. I'd almost convinced myself that the rogue trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. Do not dare accuse me of colluding with chaos. Do not even suggest it. I beg your pardon. I am too tired to speak diplomatically. However, the sender wanted all of this. Nan makes a sweeping gesture of destruction of the corpses of crew members around it. It's happened to your ship, not ours. Were you affected by the mutations and madness? Well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see. Han smiles, grimly and wearily. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, so I have been as best I could. But I will be frank with you. I cannot be certain that I have avoided completely. There have been no visible indications yet. All the signs point to Han telling the truth, but you also notice clear evidence that they have sought difficulties from the struggle against the corruption. He's extremely tired, practically exhausted. He has the artifacts now. Then his posture and gaze becomes more noticeable. I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one cannot be destroyed under these circumstances. Rather, I had no assurance that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across the several light hours of neighboring space. Once we are off the ship, I will absolutely find ways to destroy this vile thing. Face it, Han Cassini. You can't leave the ship. Corruption of the Chaos Bomb did afflict you, albeit not as strongly as the others. You know this, and I can tell by your reaction. Exhaustion and tension of Han's posture finally gets the better of him. His head drops as he rubs his forehead once more. I've been gazing into the eyes of the warp for as long as I can remember. I've never been so close to it. It's taken all my strength to keep it at bay. For how much longer can I hold on? I want to go mad and become like the others. If you are a true son of the Navis nobility, you know what you must do. Don't let the corruption that has touched you devour your soul. Reaching a faith effect, oh boy! 100% plus 100% critical hit chance until the next critical hit. Okay, so yeah, guaranteed crit. Hans grows pale, raises his head. After a minute pause, he says hoarsely, "You're right. I've been struggling against the inevitable for too long." Crazy if they black screen for a sign of suicide. "A noble choice," whispers Argenta, eyes are wide and gleaming with horror. "He chose death over letting the corruption consume him entirely. He's abandoned us. Everyone has." You see fear and despair in the eyes of mutants, now leaderless, shuddering for their weapons. I guess they're supposed to be the extra liver. A pendant. Should Mac to gain +5 fellowship. In fact, not break open the container.
I always have a backup plan.
We're gonna just shoot this place out of the sky. I could have gotten some nice dialogue with I had Cassia. See, this is the problem. I had no camera. I was free, doing anything I wanted. Let's get some space dust. Space dust. Scan. More plastiles. Looking nice. Space dust. Give me some oil. Space dust. Give me some oil. Space dust. Give me some oil. Wow, bro. Yeah, space dust. Some oil. Roots. Have yours, so I want to go to that horrible time. Too unsafe. Engine decks transformed into exotic gardens. Several chambers sprouted foliage vaguely resembling the plants on Terra, although they exhibited a glass-like surface polished to a mirror sheen, while reflections in the plants perfectly copied the surrounding objects, did not show a single living being. Those who peered into them saw grotesque, blood-covered creatures instead, unlike bloated, bristled fish with a pair of clawed limbs, sometimes more. Unable to destroy the sinister growths, the voids had been covered with plasteel hoods until leaving the material, finally ridding the vessel of corruption. God Emperor's grace, no perils of the war prevented the vessel from returning to real space. Is this here done? Yeah, it's completed. I want the bonfire because I want the crusades. This is a market. I'm here, so I can go. They need my presence. I can do it in person. Whispers behind your back. That's right, the fucking elves are fucking me. I let them. I said we can be homies for a minute. Malcontents has begun spreading insulting rumors concerning the rogue trader among the aristocracy. Well. 8 chem princes. See, if I knew what the rumors were, it would change. Security, complacency. I can see what the max on this is. Security 3. Oh, I can't lose complacency. All I have is security. I'd rather just probably ignore the rumors and their spread. Nobles, awed by your stoicism, quickly stop paying attention to their slant. Damn, I was still. I better than them. That was it. Need rep. Place. I have to wait. See what dark evils I can put upon my lands. That's it. Safe routes between my lands. Shocking, I understand. Gonna have a fun time in this Space Hulk. We're gonna have a fun time in this Space Hulk. We're gonna have a fun time in this Space Hulk. Nothing bad will happen to me because I'm in this Space Hulk. The Space Hulk. Let me just not come. Let me not be there. I need Casablanca. I can keep it real yet. Heinrichs, you'd be nice.
Need a shooter.
I need one that just has hate in their heart. So a quick inventory check also. Oh boy, gotta drink that. I love seeing that fucking monkey. That monkey's so stupid. No more bananas. This ape only wants to hop. $15.23 versus mine. $15.25. It ain't even good enough. And never be good enough. But you know, there was. That shit's just so busted, though. Nah, this is the combat situation. Just put that busted ass shit on you. Why that flame I put that? Your helmet. Hunter's Carapace. Challenge that. I was gonna challenge that. So Ultima beats Melta Gun. Precise Bolt Gun. I have a newer, better one. This gun. There we go. Precise Bolter is better. Imperial Pride. In this upcoming situation would be nice. Ooh. This actually better for anti-Xenos murder. And the fact he can just hold up.
My competencies are not that universal.
A multi-melter like this. Weapons. Attack navigate power per turn does not set the power on the does not count towards the stack tackling return. Second use of this attack is different attack gain. +6 all targets at 6 directions. Oh, that's what she okay. Navigator powers gain Navigator perception during the additional MP to the next turn. Fusing allies targeted by Navigator powers gain +7 on all their characteristics until the end of the Navigator's next turn. This bonus stacks and is prolonged until Navigator's next turn. Let's try this. Attacks. Let's see what we can do with that. Iconoclast. Okay. Accessories for her. That'll be crazy. Nice. Ah, her hands count. Okay, she's already equipped most of those hand things. Full supporting is just better. Yeah, I can do single shot for 1-8 people. I just don't care. Her pistols. I was seriously illiterate and didn't know which was better. Kari Clave. Okay, how she is. Label her. It's on you. Because I thought it was a glove. And that's better than your glove now. +10 parry reduction, +5 armor percent. Fellowship, armor gets warp damage. Fellowship. Perception. Just with that. If only he could that. Shotgun rain on. See any delays. Custody. Look at me. How's my pistol game looking? Could keep this in service. I say we're gonna leave me. I need accessories though. So these. And we're gonna save there. I'll make heavy use of this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Disgusting.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. I always keep my options open.
Oh, sorry, bro. It's okay. I
Data meditation is terminated.
path.
Activating motive force reserves.
Off because cut the power. Nothing like spooky place to have fun.
Reconnaissance recited.
Nothing bad will ever happen to us.
Is there money to be
For
made?
practically Kennedys. Cursed flesh, you betray me. I'm drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, and my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Tech Garment, you need a ritual protocol repair. We will mend you. Mutated. And they know just how to fix this. Yes, we will mend you.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go on, fellas.
Attention to detail is the key to success. What advice do you seek?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
There you go, disarm the trap.
Duty prevails.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
7 weapon skills and +5. Oh, wow. Wow.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Ready for data input.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
You are authorized.
I'm restless.
Who's already down?
It's nothing. Kemorak! The light of terror shines for us.
I know how to take risks.
Data meditation is terminated.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
This exploratory
I'll just kill myself. Remember stuff, not the order. So now I have 2 injured users. Guys, there's nothing to worry about. It's all fine.
Ready for data input.
I can only do this in combat. This sucks.
Let us not dawdle.
Call. Need you undo that.
I'll make an example out of you.
Yes. Cassie, say your pre-heal head there. Get my head. That. That. Gets.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I fucked up with her.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift. This tedium is beneath me.
Pray that. And pray that.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Love that line. I am not you. Okay. Okay. What you trying to say by that? I'm not your Xenos.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. If I must.
Just gonna throw a bear trap.
I will not.
He took his chance. He took his shot. The sniper's not as good as ours, but he took his shot.
Time to redouble our efforts. Someone else can do this. That's not the Seneschal's job. Follow my lead. At your
I am
beck and call.
flabbergasted.
It will be done. I'd rather not. Victory is
Just
imminent.
absolute distraught. that he just died like that. Took that nice ass gun with him to the grave.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength.
As the Emperor commands, to you, my Emperor!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's okay. Okay, he was better. It's just better than me.
As good as done.
Heads. I know how to treat those better than me.
On it.
Four. Wow, that's what a shot.
I'll see to it personally.
This tedium is beneath me.
What a shot.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
This.
High momentum.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Good shot. I wanted that multi-melter to deal with these fucking servitors.
I suffered worse. Indeed. An exemplary strike. No matter the cost.
Shoot again.
It will be done. Target well struck. Someone else can do this. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. One fewer target. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'm not interested.
Battlefields are always drowned in sport.
I'll do it. This is why I was
Oh, you were
chosen.
fucking alive.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Protection.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Who, if not me?
High momentum.
You, my Emperor! Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Live our life on that cautious approach.
That is beneath me.
I'm dead so bad.
If I must.
Okay. That bad.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I move as if unseen. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. You will pay an even greater price.
Cleanses the body.
Can you hit this? Try.
It will be done.
Not hitting this. Yeah, I could just have him shoot that. That's my bad.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I am not your Xenos pet. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Is that extra help? feel like it's 35 temporary. Ooh.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Stand.
I'm afraid not. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Stand.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll see to it personally.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen.
Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. You, my emperor!
Just reload her.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
If I must, ancestors guide me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Just designate a target.
Exploit on him. Beep boop, full of bad. Beep boop, don't let us touch you.
You don't frighten
Who got touched?
Me. My heart still beats.
My place is at the fore.
Ooh, I could have killed her before I did that, but stupid.
Indeed.
Abelard is going to get punched to fucking death.
If only that were possible. Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not. If only that were possible. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That's a good shot, too.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't want that. Honest.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It's as good as done. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
What you hear?
I'll make it happen.
It's not real.
Isn't this a job for the...
It's a job. Yours is a job for them. You're here. Do what we have right now. Make Evil Art a killer. Make him a killer before he die.
It's as good as done.
High momentum.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fucking blast. Out of here. Out of here.
I approach the designated position. Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Mensha Kane!
Yeah, Kaela Mensha Kane. Oh my god, Abelard, you're gonna fight a war. It's a war to save everyone else.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
2 stacks of the beacon. Let's go. Begins. It begins. You cannot touch Eldar.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You cannot force me, Elantark. This tedium is beneath me.
I fucked up. Oh wait, you know what? Let's do this.
If it serves
I
your
did not
cause.
fuck up. This killed violence.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Face her. Back.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Stay there.
Who if not?
Base.
On it.
More.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen. I refuse.
Don't you refuse me? You gotta go kill stuff. Live.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cry, hear you moving, no more.
I need you to my Xeno shooter.
I move swiftly to strike.
As it begins. This is where the Nightmare Realm begins. For them.
Someone else can do this.
They were up against.
It will be done.
They up against. Keeps going. Swang again. Ain't got one of them. He ain't got one of those in him.
At your
Got
beck
shouting
and call.
though. You always got shouting. That ain't me. Get that out of his way. Get that out of his way. He doesn't need to worry about that.
As duty demands.
He has real fighting to do.
It will be done.
Give Abelard his turn. Give Abelard his turn. Who else can fight? Emperor bless Abelard. Marksman's rifle. Signs of warp activity here. Play spectacle witness may have been a simple illusion of a future vision of a past future. I mean, play spectacle. I just partook. Still flaggy. Exploding parts of the massive ship.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We're gonna start with you since you're dying. Oh, we're gonna take the guidance. Get fucking heavy armor proficiency. Okay. Try to dodge against all attacks. Yeah. 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 Okay, she goes for something different. I think I'll athletics her. Get that two sack. Need that start. Okay. critical hit chance against enemies affected with one or more falling prey, trailed, or mobile. Okay, what navigation can I give her? Fast and skate. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we'll give her a little intelligence. That's gonna just affect everything.
Over there!
I always keep my options open.
The Emperor sets my path.
Can she fit? So,
is there money to be made?
Oh, they just missed.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Sweet thing. That works out well.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm saying this is a thought out plan. That makes no sense.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Stop shooting this guy.
I will not.
Fine, box ball. That thing can do, but I'm gonna find out.
If I must.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Done. Yeah, okay, those are new commands. Do you want to kill the box skulls?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Cautious approach. Service call. It's oh my god.
I'll see to it personally.
I'm here to kill these efficiently.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
can't see that, but she can see that. Okay,
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
There. Freya. Anything else? I can't do anything else. Getting the expert.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
You throwing that? Holy shit! Holy shit!
Pathetically sound of it. I will do my duty.
His duty shall be a dangerous one, a deadly
Victory
work.
is imminent.
Make sure I get that enduring. I get a good ass taunt. If only he had grenades also I can clean up. Good.
Cogitation fails.
This one kills me. Okay. Just gonna maybe
The omniscience comprehends all.
just start preying on people.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Too nice for it. Too nice for it. There. Air protocols. Shit, heal stuff. Not afraid of you. Get in the parry game with him. That's what a leader looks like. Okay, Cassie or something.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Hit it for some reason.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness.
Should I have just chopped them up?
If I may.
Beep, boop, bad up.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith.
Bad hurt. His dodge signal.
High momentum.
It's
That's as good as done.
Make sure those die.
I'll see to it personally. Here's my perfect moment.
My vow is to support the function successfully terminated.
Goddamn, counting as a fucking attack opportunity. Disgusting.
I'll make it happen.
Beyond Messiah,
I'm surprised I was able to kill somebody. He can smack. He can smack like no other's business. Just allow it. I can get him dead.
On it.
I move as if unseen. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Side's clear.
That is beneath me. You cannot force me along talk. I will not. I understand your intent.
Best, you're the 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 best.
It will be done.
Said I got Texas out. I got Texas out real quick. We go smack.
Indeed.
as the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is
swing back. Good thing, yeah, so they're gonna keep those boys tanky. You just need to focus him. Give him that and trench. Be there forever. Front line. Let's trench.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Back there. I want to at least attack still.
I am a navigator,
Big damn.
not a servitor.
Give him a
Isn't
shot.
this a job for the serfs?
Can he not? Can't shoot. This thing's too expensive. Fuck. Let's do this.
approved.
So you get that over penetration. God.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Your gentleman have her deal with these technomats. It's good.
Rejoice in battle.
Good shot. Good shot, Argenta. Good shot. That's good shot.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen.
If I may.
By the other style, I can double down on those.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I know. This axe will kill.
If I must, ancestors guide me.
They did not.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Shut up. No one cares what you don't want to be. Fighting for our lives. That can attack, so dumb bitch alert! What? What? Dumb bitch alert! Boo, 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 boo. What? He fucking ran it. He ran the play.
I will do my duty. It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Why don't you die with him?
I took care of this one. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Fucking lies.
Running binary override. Binary machine spirits.
I was really afraid it was gonna attack. Like, they can attack. Yes, 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 yeah. Can you see it?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Waste of your shot.
not dare ask.
Just a minor setback.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. To you, my Emperor!
On it.
Again.
It's as good as done.
Killing them all.
Just designate a target.
Four creatures!
Chop him up, chop him up. I think I killed all the players. It's on me.
Victory is in one fewer time. Indeed.
You heard.
At your beck and call.
Activate calculated fury.
Oh, that shit!
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Fucking sucks, Heathcliff. Cool.
I always have a backup plan. What do we have here?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
I was gonna go alone and die. I didn't select everyone.
See, right there. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service.
I think it's funny how they put all these lines after
about you.
I walked in here safely. It's like, now
Never doubt me.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Join me in prayer.
What's a peculiar thing? I will lead us to fortune.
The Emperor sets my path. Onward! The Emperor favors me today.
It's with a technical knock. Looking door blocks the way into the next module. It's covered in scratches and this one's clawed with cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. Restore power.
I always keep my options open.
Paused? Did I pause it? I don't remember. Age of the Beast, Iron Protectus. Hey, there's a lot of meat. There's a lot of flesh. Let's see how this place is built. It's next to that generator room.
Is there money to be made?
Sir, this room was permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene. All of these smells blend together in the thick stench that almost feels palpable. Is that a fix? Fix. Just as the air hears one mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a smash of wriggling wires and transplant fragments. In all the clutter, could almost miss the main component. A heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded to the frame of the machine, dozens of wires piercing his flesh. Look at that. That's just so jarring. I mean, I'm turning off the camera. Oh, it looks good. It's good when I have it. It's some weird check. I gotta check another time. Today, I'm too lazy. That's keen eyes are the first to make out the human being amidst the jumble of wire. She stiffens in shock and disgust. Checking stuff up also. Plus, of congealed blood and other bodily fluids covers the man's entire body. His eyes are open and his gaze is keen. Gaze is turned to you, void of surprise or deference. Disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home. Do you want? Even looking the symbols your brethren protect themselves with are symbols of chaos. Knowledge is lacking in Vader. These are holy symbols imparted to us by the Omnissiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived, if not for their protection? So many of us were devoured by evil. Fall silent, lost in thought. At this creature nerves me. Margot, speak with your brother. Find out what happened here. Priests exchange binary greetings. The tech priest Fox works out. You have been identified and recognized, Tech Sentinel. I express my sympathy for your malfunctions. May the Omnissiah strengthen your data vows. Requesting information about the status of this blessed ship. Ship? There is no ship. There is only purgatory. A world of evil, made to harrow the torture those who follow the Omnissiah. It has already killed many of my brethren. Those who remain are strong, so very strong. Keep the corruption of the machine at bay. I will hold it back. I have accepted a higher calling, the only one among my brethren to do so, as they keep the evil at bay with prayers and sacred symbols engraved on their traitorous flesh. I take this evil inside myself. I imbibe it as one does water, but it can do me no harm, for I am the eye of sanctity. I am the sacred filter, the link that protects other parts of the machine from the caustic taint. And for as long as I remain here, the corruption will not prevail. This statement is false. I am registering corruption on this unit's identical to surrounding us. I'm registering a violation of the cleansing protocol, which dictates steering the ship into the heart of the nearest star for the purposes of cleansing annihilation. Registering betrayal of the sacred machine spirits placed in the charge of those weak in faith. And looks at his comrades and replies with a long series of clicks in technolingua. Permission to use sacred language has been provoked. Impurity will not be permitted to enter the pure speech of Binaric. Your mortal shell will soon exhaust its vital energies. Pray mutely while you still have time. Now what evil are you talking about? Great evil that pervades the universe, tempting with the unobtainable, seducing the false knowledge. Evil has many names, but its essence remains the same. It has the evil that trapped us in here. We were stronger. We all know which evil we mean, says Yerlet, finally recovering herself. He is blind. He does not see that he has already stepped the darkness in, and is here, all around us. Now wake up! Wake up! All these signs are clear as day. You and your brethren have fallen prey to the forces of chaos. You don't even realize it. Anne's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack a lot of understanding. There's a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room, an ecstatic priest at his own mangled body. His voice hisses, as if he's struggling to say something. Suddenly, the mingled stench of the room is drowned out by the sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. Since that the nauseating atmosphere prevailed in the room is condensed to a single point of evil in the depths of the ship, is now hurtling towards you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Cassia, run! Skull, don't. Magenta, live. Abelard, you're gonna stay the fuck there. Abelard, you are running a diversion strat. We're developing it now. We're gonna see how it turns out. Trust me, it'll work.
If I may.
Oh, you're not as important as Cassie. Killer. Not as important as Cassie. You will have those who do this.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
I keep forgetting. Stewie.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My ears are ringing.
God.
If it serves your cause. That is beneath me.
Anyway, we're gonna put her here.
I
Getting
understand
cover.
your intent. Stop trying, monkey.
We're gonna need a lot more stacks for I feel safe.
I am not your Zeus pet, monkey.
Easy.
This tedium is beneath me.
Cautious approach.
I'll do it. I will not. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, it shoots back! We can just shoot back? That's crazy.
Who, if
No,
not
I had no
me?
shot? Oh my god.
I'll make it happen.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Grace. The fuck? Oh, I'm like, what is this new move I got? Stop.
Running binary right. High momentum.
This is some real one shit right here. Hit it with it. Shot them instead of him.
Still standing. Just barely.
At your beck and call. Indeed. No matter the cost. At your beck and call.
Parry that shit. Parry that ass. Damn.
Hand in hand.
Me?
Give him that heal. Give him that heal.
Assist, Lord Captain. I am a
that spot.
navigator, not a servitor.
Spread out now.
I approach the designated position. If it serves your cause.
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
understand your intent.
Doubt is for the weak.
She's the best. She's the Demon Slayer. She's a true sister of battle. That was evil incarnate. Evil, the corruption that watches us day and night. Mysterious smile. Suddenly, the man raises his head and looks you straight in the eye. You have banished the evil. Tried to ward. I was deaf. The ship, Kiavagama. It followed us from there. I brought peace to Kiavagama. Rest in the knowledge that the wicked have been punished, and you and your brethren have been avenged. Awareness and joy shines in the madman's eyes. I was part of the force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold of death. Wheezing breath escapes the man's chest and his eyes close. nice. Ooh. Collect. I gotta do a little more work.
My house would be
T-Shell with Demon Engine. It's a creation. A horrifying mix of real space technology and the deranged powers of the warp. That disrupted the ship's systems and twisted the tech priest's mind. Dead Ultralight Carapace. Alright. Stop smacking.
I always have a backup plan.
And now we can go leave this ship and blow it up. That's what he had on him. Something. Okay, location. Oh shit! When did you send that? Where's my face? So like the camera's fucking super laggy today. Like I can show you right now. I smacked the shit out the mic. Here it is. It's nice. And I start playing the game. I start doing stuff. It'll just like, there we go. You see, it's getting really laggy. It gets choppy. So I don't know if it's like a resource thing, but a restart would have probably fixed it. I'll just do this for now. Hopefully I fix it before the next stream. This. As safely. Anything could be here. You guys will find out what's in here. Mysterious sickness struck the clan living in one of the macro cannon chambers. The disease quickly spread, causing the afflicted to writhe with unbearable stomach cramps and expire after several days of agony. Before the officers could react, the neighboring clans took the issue into their own hands and flooded the chamber with carbon monoxide. Macrocan was put back into service, and the vigilantes was punished for subjecting road trader servants to mob justice. With the old F5. Nothing. There's probably a lot of things I could talk to my team about. I just don't. Captain, the augurs cannot determine who the ship we approach belongs to. Telemetry clearly reveals it's an Imperium vessel. The hull is badly damaged, but there's some air in the chambers, which means they are hermetically sealed. What your orders consider discovery? Not the orders to prepare my troops for boarding. I'll personally. Oh, no. Yes, I will. I personally engage. Regents nearest Maleficum. Location Agathis Arcades. Material extract from unofficial sheet. Window on the bridge. Distributed to the middle decks. No. Note the veracity of recounting is questionable. We who walk down the same passageways in the same bays day after day, we who are born, live, and die in the hum of the ship's machines, we forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another's life, and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us in the glory of the Imperium. So let's have a tale about the Lord Captain. By the will of the Emperor is the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul upon this void ship. The time he boarded the vessel named the Fireboar. Like a dead whale cast ashore by the inexplorable force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was a confronting sight for its unwitting visitors. Some bays still retained an atmosphere. There was no life anywhere. The ship was dead, the machine spirits dissipated in the darkness of space. It was just the husk left. The rogue trader's crew were to become scavengers swarming the carcass. Our Lord of Cox at the Valnet Viathan. Our Lord Captain oversaw the expedition personally. He decided To have Idira Tlas feel out the course, an unholy psycho she may be, even souls as dark as hers submit to the Lord Captain's will. With hostile eyes upon her, Idira sank into the trance. When she resurfaced, she reported that the ship had been victim of the warp. The bridge had suffered worst of all. It's the section that provoked the greatest anxiety and trepidation in the Psyche. Service Bay was the least damaged section, though Idira spoke with no particular interest. The captain's next step was to train the penetrating gaze of the auger arrays on the ship. The auger's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, identifying the void ship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. There was very little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, the service bay. After exchanging a series of trills and warbles in their mysterious ancient language, the sect priests responsible for the augurs reported to the Lord Captain that they had glimpsed survey signs of valuable components of operation in the service bay. The Lord Captain's next step was to turn his attention to his scouts awaiting instructions. The Lord Captain had decided which of the 3 teams he would lead, which 2 would be entrusted to their officers. Let here be known the names of the honest people who stood before our rogue trader in that moment. The taciturn and green Young Ho Sun, his word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesti was jokes to be remembered by everyone in decks 3 to 5. Captain Martina, the senior officer of the 3rd unit, known to many as Grey Martina. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck was in doubts of the navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. The units would be separated by kilometers of twisted metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, and hull breaches the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be a delicate thread of Vox Link. There's danger in the bridge, so we'll go with them. Young So-Hon and his units. So after weighing on his options, the Lord Captain chose to go with Young Ho-Sun and his units were heading for the bridge. From here on, we will relate the events based on what we have learned from the witnesses, people who accompanied the Lord Captain on the tour of the dread ship. The shuttles started up one after another and dispersed, each heading for its selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hole in its freezing vacuum of space, a fussy boarding. Then finally, the rogue trader stepped into the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. Light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom: Fireborn. After a minute-long exchange with the Vox Master, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova Van Dane, registered to Kiava Gamma port. Every minute spent on board threatened to end in disaster. The ship's days, or even hours, of existence were numbered. From all sides came the sounds of distant crumblings. The floor underfoot trembled every now and then. Lord Captain hurriedly moved deeper in the compartment when he suddenly felt the slightest puff of air brush down his neck, followed by a soft sigh, almost as if someone had leaned in close, opened their mouth to whisper a dark, tantalizing secret, and fallen silent. The only thing was that the Lord Captain stood entirely alone. Lord Captain summoned all of his willpower so as not to succumb to fear. Where simple mortals would already be trembling and weeping, the rogue trader only gritted his teeth. Shrieks and moans could be heard close by. Others were gripped by the shriek illusion too. Young Ho-Son, the unit captain, barked out orders. His team held back their comrades who had fallen victim to the uncanny terror, struggling to break free and run deeper into the cursed ship. A few minutes passed and the unit, though scared senseless, was ready to continue. Sound suddenly blared from the Vox, which was tuned to the 2nd unit's frequency. The words sounded muffled, as though the person on the other side wasn't speaking directly into the Vox, but desperately pressing the transmit button while occupied with something else. Never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Hold on. Wait. Is it moving? Words are cut off by a strangled wheeze, followed by static. Young Ho-Son listened to the transmission in the final rasp with a surprisingly calm expression, then pressed the Vox button in a similarly calm voice, let loose a stream of florid swearing, centered on casting aspersions into his interlocutor's intellectual capabilities. Turning to the rogue trader, he remarked, "Apologies, Lord Captain. Captain Vesti from the 2nd unit is well known for his pranks." "Crap, the Lord Captain's with you," comes Vesti's voice from the speakers, followed immediately by, My sincere apologies, your lordship. I just wanted to spook the guys a little. The Lord Captain resolved to show leniency. He merely asked for a report on the unit's progress. Captain Vesti reported that his unit's forays had so far proceeded without incident, mystical and otherwise. They had found no survivors from the ship's crew, or bodies for that matter. However, the unit had encountered a problem. The passage leading to the deck section with the arsenal and storage depot was seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding further could be dangerous. After consulting his officers, the Lord Captain issued new orders for Vesti's units. Vesti's unit headed off to carry out their orders, while the rogue trader and his team continued on. After spending several hours wandering down the dead passageways, Young Ho Sun's unit and the rogue trader reached the breach of the Fireborn. The oppressive feeling had not dissipated. It was as though the bulkheads of the ship was steeped in the terror and pain of people who had vanished without a trace from the decks. On their way there, the unit had found no signs of struggle, bodies of the crew, and that served only to deepen their unease. After examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the captain's principal cogitator was still functional. The final log entry was identified, a damaged pick recording that no one in the unit was eager to view. Proximity to the cogitator alone was unsettling enough. With each passing second, remaining on the bridge was becoming more and more difficult. But Captain took a risk and watched the recording. Retrieved from a cache in Kiavagan. The recording contained a message from Captain Nova Van Dane. It was almost impossible to make anything out of the pict, only the captain's hand gripping the edge of the table. Flashes of iridescent light. The captain was speaking crisply, almost calmly. There were also short, almost inaudible breaths, exactly what the rogue trader's team had encountered when they had first boarded the ship. It even seemed that those sounds were coming not from the recording, from the gloom-drenched corners of the bridge itself. Kiavagama has fallen. The Fireborn broke orbit under fire from an unknown enemy and left the system, said Captain Van Dyne, recording, the tone of an officer reporting to her superiors. We encountered pathological warp activity. The crew is reporting failures in the Geller field system. The ship is doomed. Whoever finds this recording, I ask you to hold a prayer service for our souls. I also ask that you take the family relics of the Van Dane line from Kiavagama. Relics are stored. The captain also then specified the location of her family vault and the access code. The recording ended. There was nothing left to do on the cursed deck. It was time to return to the shuttle. Man, there's been a lot of good stuff to done before I went to Kiavagama. Message from the one unit led by the seasoned and flappable Grey Martina. The captain methodically reported on all the service-based sections her team had already examined. They had found nothing of value. They had found no bodies. There had been no incidents. The search was proceeding as normal. The unit was awaiting further instructions from the Lord Captain. Oh, that's easy. As it's still in the sailing posts from Grey Martina's exhaustive report, Agrippa listed the areas that warranted more thorough research. After returning to the shuttle, Agrippa received reports about Fireborn status. The tech priests who relentlessly pierced the wreckage from the augurs insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There were also reports from the other two units. The second unit had succeeded in moving through the danger zone and had returned to the shuttle with valuable payload taken from the dead ship's stores. Grey Martina's unit had explored the service bay without incidents and, not wasting any time, had marked valuable components for later assembly and transferred to the rogue trader's ship. That perfect run! Perfect run! The units assembled in the shuttles and the Lord Captain gave the final word of this grim expedition. And so he honored the memory of Captain Nova Van Dame and her crew. Last request of the fallen captain had been fulfilled. The improvised funeral began with a brief military salute. The rogue trader himself recited a prayer for the souls of the Fireborn. As any honest servant of the Emperor who has dedicated their life to voyaging through the darkness would honor their fellows and mourn their deaths. Time was up. The scouting party returned to the ship with one last look at the Fireborn. Rogue trader gave the order to fire upon the dead vessel at range. For that which was born in fire should also perish in fire. Oh, that was fun. I love the fucking, the book text stuff. It's my favorite sections. Here's a long thing, just story, make it a bit more, choose your own adventure. Nothing. And Prometheum on this lava world. This might be a life world. Let's see. Continental world. Perfect. Scan. Arid world. Giant rings on this planet's surface can be observed even from orbit. Examine the rings. Submerged at this planet is a native species of giant insects similar to Terran ants. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals, which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered on the ship's observers. A strange phenomenon that was originally expected to be a sign of warp activity or nefarious xenostructure turned out to be a quirk of nature. A tragic one at that. The augurs detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity. The exact nature of this wreckage remains unclear. For the source of the wreckage, reports registered no evidence of disaster that could have produced such debris. Maybe it was the other half of that ship then. Get my nerves. Yeah, Kievagam was over there. Can do that another day. Warp jump went smoothly enough, although many crew members reported the strange incidents while they were asleep. Sensed someone approaching them and laying a hand on their forehead. The hand seemed to pass through their skin, to their skull, and with tender motion sorted their jumbled thoughts into some sort of order. For a strange incident, Jai Hidari was uncharacteristically somber for almost 2 watches and spent several hours in the ship's shackles praying. She made a prayer out of her. Honey, I'm home. It's your rogue trader here. F5 in case there's something I don't like. Lord Captain, there's a tragedy in Dragonis. Governor Drivestem has been dedicating most of his time to restoring the Astropath Acquire lost in the warp storms. But the Saxony Assembled were struck by an unknown assault. They heard something, and it's cast them into madness. The Astropaths have lost sleep, claws on their skin and flesh, muttered gibberish. Now they've gone completely berserk. They have to be eliminated, and now only a few of the most resilient Astropaths are upholding the connection to Dragonis. How long will they last? Let's say my advisors. Where can we attain a new choir? The Astropaths are among the most finely trained specialists in the Imperium. He held the light of the Emperor himself and gained a special bond with our master. I strongly advise this rogue trader recruit only sanctioned Sakers who are capable of keeping their talents in check. If there are not enough, the Inquisition will assist you in locating and acquiring. Your Lordship, Lady Theodora not only had enemies in the Expanse, but friends as well. What a sentence! Those whom she helped, rescued, and saved. I think these people can offer a helping hand. Among them are several powerful planetary rulers who possess both Astropaths and deep respect for your family name. There are lots of Sarkas on my home planet, Lyra, Lord Captain. Do you know why? There we are not despised, persecuted, or enslaved on the black ships. There we are sheltered from raids, educated and respected. Of course, it is all done in secrecy from outsiders. I can suggest which ruler to contact. Perhaps the Von Valancia's family name will be enough to make a deal and obtain a more educated group of Astropaths, rather than some criminal rabble. collect part gains using like ooh, Psyker then. So what's a psychic ward? I think this one. I like the way we do demons. Fuck demons. Abelard. Abelard. It is time to visit Theodora's old friends. We're done. I wonder if we're still alive. Ship carrying 24 Ashpaths soon arrived on Dargonis. They descended to the surface, covered head to toe with protected amulets, as if going to war. The news of the tragedy that befell the previous choir quickly spread throughout the expanse. Each of them conveyed words of amenity from the rulers who had sent them, and each asked permission to visit the family crypt to pay tribute to Lady Theodora. The track pestilence of the Ashpaths has not appeared again. Both of them have reported hearing strange whispers ever since their first day on the planet. All the let's continue. I have no complacency. Go. Everyone. Can't do what I want. So can't do anything. Nothing. Lord Captain, the mines of VO 6 are once again in turmoil. Depths of level MD Zeta 05. The warriors have discovered a mountain of mutilated bodies, as if crushed by the millstones of the mining machines. All the dead are convicts. The guards believe that there are some cults of heretics operating in the ranks of the slaves, offering human sacrifices. The convicts themselves claim that this atrocity was committed on the orders of the superintendent to rid the prison of more inconvenient prisoners. The superintendent tried to reason with the mob of slaves, but was mauled instead. His desecrated remains were found inside the cells where the prisoners were being tortured during the interrogation of the strange convicts. The wardens have managed to isolate the rebels inside the mining facilities, but an assault would result in a high loss of workforce. On the other hand, the slaves are ready to lay down their weapons, cease his violence, repent if the rogue trader would demonstrate some compassion towards their plight, possibly by reforming some of the more severe punishments. Then who killed those people that were found in the mines? Unknown. The riot made the investigation more difficult. Maybe it was work of superintendent, or maybe there is, say, a cell of the cult of Final Dawn operating among the prisoners. There's an oddity. The few pics of the wardens have managed to scrounge together. Using your imagination a little, you can see a certain pattern in the scattered bodies. One is remotely similar to the one these difficult prisoners had been drawing. Do you think my office has any advisors? Tareen, if the governor and a pack of wardens cannot handle their duties, should they not take the place of the wards? And could there not be a worthy administrators among those who oppose them? Those who could do better? A mob of commoners had mauled a noble man who had been attempting to reason with them. How awful! Perhaps the underground madness has spread among them and assumed a new form, turning them into monsters in the process. It would be cruel to kill them if this is the case. It's much more humane to dissect their brains in order to well-meaningly reduce their ferocity and inclination towards their disobedience. It's what's been done by my house with the serfs that rebelled in their ignorance. A rather merciful step. I do not care about the wardens and the convicts or their problems. I care about the dead bodies. Who left them? That's the important question. If the bodies are not destroyed yet, then we can conduct a divination. The show is not very appetizing, but a psyker, on the squeamish side, can learn more about the deaths. Keen mind. Adira, have them find a striker strong enough to determine the truth about the killer from the victim's remains. I'm genuinely relieved that I will not have to take part in this dirty business. The man found among the prisoners was not a sanctioned psyker, but was gifted enough to perform the ritual sent to the colony by Adira. While digging through the intestines of the dead bodies and mumbling something to himself, he had seen the dark figure that committed this vile deed. Visions had stripped away his mind, leaving him an incontinent loop. Though he was now unable to describe it clearly, it was clear that the figure was not human. The fright had subsided. Test of wills. There are now more convicts than work. The surplus can be expelled from the quarries. Over time, they will run wild and harden, and from them, it will be possible to select fighters for service. Well, she needs to be there. Some paperwork out. I'm out of water. No more hydrates. Deteriorate out here. Finisher. He can get heavy armor proficiency. You dirty dog. Can't do a weapon combat. Second healer heals any ally. Character being healed is already at full wounds. That character can see that gains. Effect. Swell means there's Jason dead enemy. Step to the red. Psyker's next psych power that targets only the targets with corpse conversion. As if the psych power gets that. Crit heals.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Lying, she looks like she's not even there. Ah, Agrippa von Valancius, you have returned. I hope your sacred document I entrusted you last time has now passed the approval process. Here's your paper, complete with seals. The ocular lenses of the old woman was a made of subtle hum as she adjusted magnification. Yes, oh yes, indeed, it is perfect. The seals are authentic, so we may continue with the certification process. Procedure. Follow me, please. I forget what voice I gave her. Edna Mo. They can walk? That's crazy. Oh. Oh. This is the line. We're in the real lines now. We were praying to get in line. Not to mention, say last week they had to put on extra shift to cope with the crowds. Not too many. The worst DMV. This is your cue, and your ticket number is. The old woman's ocular lenses hum as she zooms in on the paper in your hand. 394. When it is your turn to be seen, the ranking prefect will review your documentation again and sign the official certification for Jai Hedari to possess a Bricatum Tabula Officiale. I have a bit of a wait, but it'll be worth it in the end, yes? Is this some kind of joke? Master of Seals peers at you over... Hardly. In accordance with Decree DA 58, Clause 201, citizens of the capital world of Von Valancia's Protectorate must submit their petitions at one of the assigned windows of the waiting hall. The decree makes no mention of rogue trader being exempt from this rule. I'm the rogue trader in Sovereignty's world. I do not queue. The Lex Imperialis, your rights and privileges as rogue trader come into effect only after your official Sentinel ceremony. Until then, you are just another humble subject of the Von Valancia's Protectorate. Do you really wish to get on my bad side? She wrinkles her nose like she has tasted something unpleasant. I suppose I could make an exception. Only because Theodora von Valancius never once overlooked the laws of the Imperium or my advice. Here. She was a new tick with number 301. May it's blessed. God damn it. 301. Let's go! Q hums with thousands of voices. And someone has rolled out bedding and settling down sleep. Someone is playing some bizarre musical instrument. Many are praying. Several highborn petitioners are debating who's here supporting business. I'm just here sitting. I have like my own little core, like, I hate the queue. I have to admit, the magnificent administrative machinery of the Imperium isn't without its rough edges. Jai smiles sheepishly, eyeing the queue. What a thrilling adventure this is turning out to be, Shireen. I've never seen anything like it before. Sometimes it's good to take a break from the constant traveling. To give all the hot-blooded newcomers a chance to cover themselves in glory without us in the way. Yawn. Minutes drag by intolerably slowly. Somewhere in the queue, a child is howling at the top of its lungs. Pile adepts are sedately moving documents from one pile to another, shuffling papers. Several petitioners have gathered in a huddle and are swapping rumors, while someone has laid down for a nap on a nearby bench. Count the people in queue. People are constantly moving, coming and going, changing places or simply disappearing from view. First attempt, you count 288 and 38 visitors. On your second attempt, you count 244. Third attempt, the next batch of the lucky souls is ushered in the hall. Let's count. Scratch the back of your neck. 30 seconds of your wait. How long you have left to go? Just wait patiently. Last 8 hours, the only thing that has changed in the waiting hall is the warden shift. Prisoners in the queue placidly await the blessed hour when they're a high-ranking of servants of the Imperium. The entire queue perks up at a sudden announcement. Number 285 proceeds to the available window. Throne, take me. What torturous trial have we let ourselves in for? Jay almost wails in spirit. So much precious time lost, and we've only moved 3 places ahead. At this rate, you'll be old and gray before you get out this queue, Shireen. Any better idea? Me, Shireen. Jai Hidari always has a better idea. What you say to making the good folk ahead of us hurry up a little? Just a smidge. Eyes dart playfully over the faces of the people around you. The simplest way is to make these lowly subjects bow down before the blinding radiance of their title, Shireen. The second option requires a little more patience. I have already found our first victim, the compassionate citizen who is standing 50 places ahead of us in the queue. Simply offer the right words to unlock his heart, and he will gladly swap tickets with you. Also, you have the power to solve problems of some petitioners, moving their need to visit a coveted window. After all, is there anything an ordinary citizen could want that is beyond the power of the Conqueror of the Stars to grant? Whatever you're thinking. You don't need to tell me twice. Why I cracked so hard. You don't need to tell me twice, Shireen. All is fair in love and bureaucracy. I was thinking about shooting up. It's with exalted when I managed to get one of the next queue over. That's right. Oh, did you hear that? Certification officers will only see prisoners who have signed number tickets. Don't tell me anything about tickets. We've been standing here 7 turns already. These Ashmags want to be tricked. I won't stop them. I smugly watch the agitated crowd, whispering among themselves and jabbering each other with the sheaves of paper. Move forward considerably in the queue, Shireen. But you aren't ready to stop there, are you? Shireen, I tried to convince Heinrich to use interrogators Rosette with sweet words and pretty songs. I cajoled and wheedled, but he remains unmoved, like a rock whipped by the wings. Perhaps he'll be more amenable to our request from you. Sister Argenta, for instance, Jai's voice becomes mostly warm. She could engage the people in a prayer or tell the story of some saint or another, in exchange for the queue's ticket. We need to move forward faster. Use your tricks. Call it my wisdom learned through many years' experience, but I don't care about the precise wording just now. How do you wish to proceed, Shireen? Sister Argenta, I believe these people have been gripped with despondency. A summon from one of his daughters could restore them to the determination. We're thinking about it as well. Argenta King's exclusion with takes. Words of faith can heal any wound, even those that bleed not but doubts. I will help these people. What a fucking bleeding heart. Bless her heart, man. Come closer, brothers and sisters, for I am about to tell you about the true faith and humility in the face of adversity. Through the Grace Quest. They appealed to Saint Justina. As they say on Efreet, there is no star more coveted than that which points to the Exalted One. Jai casts a sidelong glance at the sister vows. The latter holds out several numbered tickets sealed. These were given to me in thanks for the poor souls who decided to abandon their vigil in the palace of the law and turn to their worldly matters. We've moved forward considerably in the queue, Cherie. But you aren't ready to stop there, are you? I shall just a tender-hearted man. Whoa! Whoa! I was stuck in swag mode. I said I ain't moving. I ain't lick my legs. Jack cast your eyes, lays her hands on the shoulder of a weird-looking man. The Emperor illuminated her path, brother. I am Jai, and this is Agrippa. In the queue so long already. All practically family now. Could you tell us what brought you to this palace of As the man said, yes, light of the throne, bless you. My name is Manas de Pera. Pyre, that's a pirate's name. The Pyre. Menace of the Pirate. Oh my god. I have been here a month already. I've tried everything I can get through the window. Nothing working. My poor Elena. She's my daughter, my flesh and blood. They detained her on Variable 6. Charged her, can you believe it? The charges were false. That's how our administrator operates. Mass covers his mouth and lands around fearfully. I have said too much. I do apologize. It's my nerves. I just keep thinking about her on Variables, shackled down in the mines. My poor Elena. Delicate as a flower she is. She's got weak lungs, you understand. Always coughing. And her now down in the mines? Oh, that dusted muck. She won't cope with it. She won't! She was acquitted 2 years ago. To get papers certified and to seal. So much time has passed. Now here I am, standing, waiting. Doesn't matter. This rate the queue's moving. Be 10 cycles or more before our numbers come up. What was your daughter accused of? Falsely accused. She was slandered. They said she would literally poison a whole room of highborn folk. With cakes. Have you ever heard of the likes of it? Those nobles didn't even make it as far as the privy. Panic, outrage, scandal, and so what? It was their own fault. That's what. A crate of fine Clixian wine was found. Ha! The smugglers were found too. What did the smugglers do? They framed someone else, and my daughter was charged. Of course. Blame the smugglers. I'm sorry about your daughter. No. I'm gonna use it. I don't think your daughter would mind if you let the rogue trader go ahead of you. Well, the time, and I've been, of course, been honored to be of the De Pere family. Please go ahead, your lordship. It's as smoothly done as it could have been. But you certainly have a style all of your own, Shireen. But now, are we finally up? I'll be so mad if the double ends. I'm not even do it. Took the seat again. Spectator returns to queue. Petitioners exchange glances, clutching their paperwork. After a few seconds, realize the number being called by the service girls their time is the one on your ticket. Oh, exalted one! Thank you for granting the rogue trader his sacred warrant and all its privileges. If we had wait a minute longer, heaven be my witness, I would have shot someone. Well, went faster than expected. We had a little bit of wait, of course, but at times it was actually fun. Jai smiles wearily. One last seal, certification, and you'll be looking at the official trade representative Jai Hedari. What are you waiting for, Shireen? Let's go. Another couple of hours with the certification officer to get through. Certification officer leans over the document, smoothly shaven head gleaming. His augmented ocular eyes whir as his lenses zoom in and out. Quiet scratching sounds, the cogitatus quills that serve in place the officer's fingers make notes on a fine sheet of paper. Document is hereby certified, says the rasping voice through the metal jaw integrated vox. Return to the master's seals in order to proceed. May his light and wisdom guard you. Next!
Always keep your eye on the price.
Nah, we do it. Free. Temple of Law ordains you, Agrippa von Valancius. You have returned with the necessary paperwork, I presume. Here, all the seals are placed by the certification officer. Wonderful. The Emperor blessed you with a patience greater than that apportioned to ordinary mortals. Allow me to verify the authenticity of your documents for the final time. The old woman holds documents close so that they are almost touching her nose. Her mechanical ocular lens is clicking incessantly. Yes, confirmed. Everything is in order. And this one. Seal smudged slightly. That smile evaporates. You feel her too much. Void Scorpion! Scratch out my eyes. Now what? I suppose I can overlook it. Given that the rest has been certified correctly and promptly. Congratulations, Jai Haidari. You are now the holder of the Mercatum Tabula Official. Do not forget to repeat the certification process every 100 Terran cycles. Uphold the law of the Imperium proudly and honorably in the worlds of the Kronos Expanse. And one more thing. Loss of the certificate is a grievous transgression, Mistress Haidari. Lose the original document, and you'll be unable to regain your status as an official trade representative, not even with the rogue trader's endorsement. Yes, indeed, esteemed Damar. Give me the certificate already. Come on! Jay's eyes dart over the Mercatum Tabula Official and sign with delay. Praise the exalted one who saw me through all these trials, Shireen. This is something to tell the grandchildren about. How a humble mortal became a trade representative of the Imperium. It's not part of the Damar any longer, Shireen. We discuss our next steps on the ship.
Keep your wits about
Free
you.
me of the DMV. Free me of the space DMV. Where I was a victim in the DMV. I was trapped in the belly of the beast, waiting fucking hours to get my seat. But I got the paper, signed by a guy. Now we got a trade representative. Sucked on that ending. Back to bridge. Let's go see some people. Let's go talk to people. Like my wife.
Shireen, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, 2 sons will grace the firmament of the Font Valancius Protectorate. One bright and powerful, like the rogue trader himself, and the other slightly more humble, like his unassuming partner, the diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all around delight, Jai Hidari. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already rushing to Dargonis to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O master of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen, from the bottom of my humble heart.
Enjoy freedom, Jai. I see I found it much to your taste.
A taste that is sweeter than honey and more titillating than the scent of steamy young bodies, Shireen.
Shall we continue this away from prying eyes?
If it will bring peace to your heart, Shireen, then we most certainly shall.
Cold, augmented hands of years leads you to the off the band bridge. Who is this motherfucker? That ain't me! What should they say about broke trader? Oh, well, I missed that. That ain't me. Who's this white man? I've been whitewashed. I've been whitewashed. What happened to him? Level up, dear. What happened to you? Oh, thank God, let me get that. A wall of guns. That's what an adult has, a wall of guns. Do you want to talk about anything?
To what do I owe this visit?
I just love the way I'm bored of. Called the bridge looks relatively recent. He certainly gave it no order for it to be done. Recognize the whimsical symbol. Drawing carefully. For he managed to make out the intricately stylized letters. He's encountered them before. It's a language somewhere in the Plexus sector. Boy, is it like Arabic calligraphy? Bravo! What is this? Or comes and rocks his usual gloomy tone. Mistress Hidari's shenanigans. She gave the order for this thing to be painted. God Emperor is my witness. I haven't got a clue what it is, but I don't get. Jai, explain this, please. Do you like it, Jerry? I think it fits in wonderfully with the surroundings. You have not answered me. Oh, what is it? It's a phrase in a dialect from the Ifrit. It says, Agrippa carries in his chest a heart as the passion has woven with Jay's hearts. With their affection burned blindingly bright for the glory of the exalted one. It's a loose translation of the most famous love poetry for my world. You love drawing attention to yourself, don't you? Nothing. If your face looks in a negative smile, why did you paint this painted here? That these proud words will inspire your officers. They will perform great deeds and overcome the most fearsome enemies under the banner of our love. I like it. It can stay. Right, your Lord Captain. It's my... Stares morosely at the drawing and wonders, what's my bridge turning into? Shireen, I knew your soul would resonate with these great lines of verse. I will read you this poem one day. Say, by the exalted one, it's about us. It's not something It's just showing power to my crazy friend. To understand. Agree.
All right, let's.
Ain't
Of
got
course.
nothing. She never got nothing. Keep your secrets. I gotta go pet Sirocco. Should now be out. Oh, yeah, then go talk to Child.
Words cannot I
Nope.
have enjoyed you.
Don't even worry. Don't even care. Don't even care. You have shit to talk about. Just look at that man's sword. Abelhard's a fucking. I just love Abelhard's victimization technology. I need her here. Alright, that's the squad. Ooh, I could have dropped. I'll leave it as is. Not a Mechanicus for my meeting. To the great rogue trader, damn. I am the great rogue trader. Three be my name. Alice up. Probably my actually servant attend to me. Just service, your lordship. Oh, they didn't even do shit. Doo-doo. That's where I got knocked the fuck out. He's got some fucking Heldar shit. Just like, yeah, it fell. I'll get knocked out again. That's one. Flame of Purity. Glass glittering dim light in the room. Tangy flavor burns your throat, leaving spicy biting aftertaste. Short faint hum as unseen motor stirs in motion. no one knows about this. Broke with you, I ain't finding any of that or that to when I came here. I was there the fucking multi-melter. Just like, yes sir. There's nothing to talk about. Sarian. Ah, she slapped that. Your lordship, I hope your stay undergoes to be beneficial to your physical and mental state. I expect the hair of the protectorate must have his hands full, but we shouldn't forget about rest. That'll hold me back. What's about the meeting with the navigators of House Ocelio? Immediately focuses on the day's slain hands. Allow me to report. The esteemed navigators of House Ocelio have taken residence in the guest estate and wait the meeting with you. Would you like to receive them? Make arrangements for a reception worthy of the refined taste of the Navis nobility. Understood, your lordship. Clement your prime makes no on her day slate. Would you like to hold this meeting shortly? Yes, Cassia and I are ready for the talks. Have the messengers sent to retrieve the esteemed guests. Hey boys. This is my inquisitor. My personal inquisitor. Some people have a confessor priest. I have an inquisitor interrogator. That purple. That purple. Regent Aranto Orcelio, esteemed delegation, the Rogue Trader and Von Valancia's protectorate welcome you. Come this way, please. I want to see their third eye. Him with a Biden blast. Female representatives of the Navis nobility have arrived at the Rogue Trader's court. Regent of the Great House Orcelio, Aranto Orcelio. So, Aranto. It's me, Aranto. His companions, Lady Glyceria Orcelio, Navigator Leso Simon Orcelio, and his intended bride, Lady Navigator Alexandria Orcelio, Lady Navigator Elena Heteria Orcelio, Navigator Danax Orcelio. Fucking sir. Tall, wise, old man proudly stares you with milky, unblinking eyes. Loose skin sways with his every move, as if the navigator's flesh is detached from his bones. An unsightly hole mars the regent's face where his nose should be. The old man's skull is covered with spiky growths. Rogue Trader, the regent's piercing voice cuts through the silence. On behalf of House Facelio, we would like to express our immense satisfaction at this meeting, our gratitude at the warm welcome. It pleases us to know there are still lords in the Corrodus Expanse who observe etiquette and the traditions of hospitality. And yet, this is not why we are here. Our grace is obliged to note how much the Rogue Trader has done for House Orcelio by protecting its beloved child. Waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. The regent shifts his unblinking gaze to Cassia. Come now, child. There is much we need to discuss. Cassia steps forward, then stops looking at him. I'll nod. Mouse family interest Regent. Esteemed Regent, it pleases me to see the gleaming sheen of gold and turquoise above your brow. It's thanks to the efforts of the rogue trader that I stand here today. There's so much I want to tell you. What is it you desire to hear most?
We know what happened at the station, child.
Your connection to the Atlas has grown so strong. I felt the turmoil in your soul. The events that transpired have shaken us. House Roselio is deeply grateful to Rogue Trader for the destruction of the saboteurs, and we are willing to reciprocate such magnanimous gesture. Trust that a treaty of friendship and alliance underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity will suffice. Now come, child. It is time we depart for your new home so that we may finish what we started. Esteemed Regent, perhaps I could continue my education while still accompanying the Rogue Trader on his travels. Just imagine how much I could learn beyond the bounds of...
Cassia, I'd be honored if you could decide to stay.
Unthinkable! Jesus! What's happening?
Don't shoot! House Roselio was not involved in the attack!
Then why are you running?
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the girl!
They have brought great hate upon them.
Look at this man, stanced up, ready to top her alive.
Downfall.
Death to his enemies.
Oh, friends here. Shall stay here back. I think we'll give her option to post up. I got post up. So I can post up here. Adelard is ready to take lives, starting with Lady Navigator. Sister Argenta, take lives. Yeah, Sisters to Fate, that's fucking full on cover. I've never been that rich in my life.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And we will just simply...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The way this gun works defies all knowledge.
I'll do it. As
We're doing
the
confident
Emperor
approaches to my
commands,
home.
I act.
We can do this.
I have read tomes
Spread
of
my
military tactics.
It's bad. Oh, that's great.
If I may.
How dare you shoot at my people? How dare you shoot at my people? And Cassia. Oh, big fella. Man, with that kind of technology. Just don't know there. What a shooter.
Pain won't stop me.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Sight. Just gonna give me extra damage.
Am I
sorry.
getting paid for this?
On it. Best defense is a good offense.
See yourselves maneuvered.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Not Abelard! Jesus, no! Run it back! Run it back! They took back my tank!
For the throne's glory.
Get me a target.
Naturally.
Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it.
Please, God, don't hit me, don't hit me.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Imagine that killed them.
The pain will subside.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
Keep healing whoever. That's not a friend. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was ready to let that man live a life. Kill my people so we won't get shot.
It's as good as done. I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
You guys are tanky.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Should not be dead. Never in my life have I thought Abar's gonna die. They are a very shooty army. Man.
It's as good as done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If only that were possible. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Don't get too cocky.
Jai, I don't understand how you're so bad at shooting.
I can
How
do
are you
that
so
with
bad
the
at
right
shooting?
incentive.
Like, it's a joke how bad she's shooting. No! My child! My people! My people! Me!
It's not over.
Another color has faded. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Try to guide the race, at least.
I won't go down easy.
A moving target lives longer. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky. Never fight fair.
Angle that to kill.
Need your aegis, oh Emperor.
Our ranks diminish.
Just gone. Navis bodyguard.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
But of course, be gone.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Like soldiery I can have that
Am I getting paid for this?
give me this 18. Can you do this on herself?
If
Yes,
I
you
may.
can.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Tell me, and it is done.
So
I can do that
so fucking
with the
low.
right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Enough. We did not come here to fight the rogue trader. Fall back. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You knocked me out. I could have killed her. Nah. After, I will go back. I ain't letting that happen. The game crashed. Ah, boosh la boo. Boosh la boo. You hydrate, I'll hydrate with no water. Taking a break. We'll be back after the game's done crashing, so you know, get a snack. But hopefully we'll be back by like 6:55. I'm black. I'm back. All right. So we get the benefit of getting to do that all over again. All over again. Doesn't matter. I'm taking my fucking alien. Take my street shooter, my alien. Actually, it was disrespectful. It was mad disrespectful. I didn't vote you or anything. Like, oh, let's just talk. La la la. Then they shoot me. Long story short, I want to kill her. I might do some restarts just so I can kill her. Like, I had no qualms with her. Now I do. Take me to Clementia. Clementia. That's the one I want to do. That you're talking to. Oh, hold on. We gotta get that save. We gotta get that F5 in. Am I still white? Killing. We're skipping this because they got me mad. They got me heated. Nah, hold. I don't care, A.E. Ronto. Wordlessly. This man comes in here ready to kill her.
Don't shoot! House Orselio was not involved in the attack!
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the girl!
Pre-game cover. The odds was too dangerous. Where's Abelard?
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Thank God he's still here. set up. Back line.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Front line. Front line's risky. This is set up here's front line.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I pray she has line of
That
sight.
is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh my god, the fucking cover fucked me. The thing is to make sure that this group is safe.
Anything else?
Emperor, give me strength.
This guy.
Was that you? Or... Stop it! On it.
I still moving. Ooh! I still have movement.
How dare you?
Is the reward.
This is the better chance to engage.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
What's up with him? Is he blind? Is he that blinded he can't do shit? On. You can make your turn.
My place is at the fort.
What?
Victory is imminent.
Can't be better than him. No one's better than Abelard. Abelard is melee. Yes.
Death to the heretics!
Initiating Bioreformation Protocol.
I can see bright colors again.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by narrative, Messiah
Deny life. I need you to cast Deny Life again.
My vow is my options successfully terminated.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Zero? A big flap zero? What is this world? Bless my man with a brace.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Duty prevails.
The scriptural
Get those guys to stop being a menace.
running binary override. Momentum.
I know what is to come. Can I fall back now? Anything else? Why did I not foresee this?
Let's do normal stuff. Let's just do normal stuff to finish it off. What a team players I have. Don't you ever run from him!
Time to prove my mettle.
I refuse. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Brother, you just had to do a normal shot.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Not dead yet.
Why is he fucking touchable?
Such
What
is
happened
their
that he's
fear.
touchable in melee with these people? Where are their statum cadums? It's West fucking 45.
Die!
They just have to attempt to fucking... I refuse to pretend I know.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Sir. I want you to know.
Running binary override.
I don't like you.
Request probability analysis. Successful. My vow is to serve.
It's as good as done. On it. I'll see to it personally.
The scriptural property of desire condemns you. Request denied. Yet iron knows no pain.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Like me.
I'll make it happen.
My no you move. Hold on, let me finish this gif.
I'm afraid not. If I may.
Trench that shit.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of course,
Kinda risky. You know what? We got shooters out. Good shot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Confident approach him.
I'll do it.
She hits. She just can't do damage to her.
Guided by faith. With you, my emperor.
I swear to God. This godless being. Oh my God. No! It killed my man! My God. I want to try again. I think I can kill her. I think I can kill her. It's so much funnier if I kill her. Everything's funnier if you can kill him. Da da da. Need her for that guaranteed bring. In the right placement for the brain boy damage. Oh shit, it's only 8 hours? Shit! Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, no. No cutscenes.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
None of you shall survive!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not afraid of grenades.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
What?
That lightning, hit that lightning.
On it.
Of the Imperium! Kill to the heretics!
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Got victimized by that. So,
Anything else?
of
On it.
you already didn't have a turn yet.
As the Emperor commands, I am. Doubt is for the weak. Emperor!
Cautious. Able smash!
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Running binary override. Request approved. The Omnissiah successfully terminated. I am a savant of destruction.
Don't you ever do that again, me lady.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Kill her. Who do I kill her?
Step aside.
You
The
kill her.
navigator is coming. If only that were possible.
Too fucking far! What's close? Oh my god, the geometry fucks me. Not too bad for him. I'll be violent.
If I may.
There's good work there.
Just need to tough it out.
Oh my god, I'm dying because of these fuckers.
Your end was inevitable.
Just too nice with it. Just too nice with it.
I'll make it happen.
I'd rather not.
swear to God. I swear to God, your shots scare me. Stop being real! Oh!
Not my worst day. Yet.
He's gonna get team killed. He's gonna get team killed. He's gonna get team killed. He got team killed. Fucking Adiro's about to get team killed.
I'm not so sure.
Adira. It'll be so funny.
Cover me!
That's all that matters,
Get
Adira.
here. Louder.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Getting a little bit close to desperate.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Request approved.
Unalive!
Integrity factor increased.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Give it, we give it. She
I
needs.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Sister Argenta's now gonna just blast someone's life away. Ain't gonna reach. Ain't got shot. On God. Fuck. That was a waste. I get reposition. I love how viciously fast he fucking moves. Why'd I stop? I got boom boom boom. Oh no, I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm stupid.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
I need to get rid of this fucking. Why do I have a fucking stub revolver still?
My battle's not over.
10 out of 10, Warden. Holy shit. No!
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Hit him with that fucking brain blast. Sorry. Angles too. Hit him with that
Be
fucking
careful
brain
not
blast.
to cross my gaze.
I did the good version. I got the good ending. I killed everyone. I killed my own teammates, but I killed everyone. Mercy! The lady navigator covers her face with her disfigured, scaly hands, each with an extra finger to conjoin phalangeal bones. Her clothes are covered in blood, mostly that of your servants, and several unexploded bolts are sticking out of her chest plate. Rogue trader, whether on purpose or out of ignorance, you are harboring a monster that is cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me, and I, Elena Hatirno Orsilio, will swear to tell you the whole truth about the madness that is devouring House Orsilio with a malignant tumor. Do not let the regent deceive you with honeyed lies, lest the cursed child ruin your protectorate as well. I sentence you to death for your crimes against the rogue trader and lady navigator Cassia. Any last words? Tisiphony's hair be damned! I know that House Orsilio will cast off the tyrant's shackles someday, though not here and now. Others will come after me, and may our enemies tremble. Nah, she shots upon us. Rogue traitor! House Orsilio humbly asks for your lenience and forgiveness. I cannot even imagine these vile rats could be scurrying among our ranks. As for them sneaking into the rogue traitor's palace and staging an unthinkable crime, God Emperor be our witness, the accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. I'll ask offer the conversation worthy of a rogue traitor, as a gesture of friendship and apology for any unpleasantness. You people attacked me in my home. One good reason not to execute you on the spot. I do not want war with a Navis nobility house, rogue traitor. We can achieve much more as allies. House Orsilio is an injured party in this, just as you are. The renegades infiltrated our ranks, weakened us, implicated us before the rogue traitor, and almost killed the most precious thing we have, our noble child. Do you really think we wish death upon the one who is destined to lead our house to greatness? We are ready to tell you everything we know, so that this concern can be remedied as quickly as possible. What are people trying to kill Lady Cassia? In the house knows the child is the keeper of one true starway atlas, which once belonged to our great Novator, Tisiphone Orsilio. The ungrateful wretches secretly hated her grace, and when Tisiphone abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown, they staged a revolt to destroy her successor. But the renegades. They are madmen who seek to destroy centuries-old traditions of our great house, so carefully nurtured by the previous Novator, Tisiphone Orsilio. They deem the century of her rule a tyranny, and our most sacred relic, a curse, must be destroyed. Fools! If the house were to be destroyed, the whole of House Orsilio will fall into oblivion. And why do the renegades seek to destroy the house's relic? They dread her power. Only a Novator can fully grasp the mysteries and harness the powers of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. Does Cassia really carry Tisiphone's atlas? Believe it with all our hearts. Novator spent many cycles on the world where the child was born. Said that everyone who witnessed this miracle of her birth simultaneously departed for a destination known only to the Novator. Tisiphone gave the order and followed them soon after, leaving her precious gift, the atlas, to Cassia, therefore marking her as her successor. Looks like House Orsilio has fallen on hard times. Stay silent in the replies. To call your statement false would be a lie. For many years, we managed to maintain the fragile balance within our house, but then, Novator's departure shook the faith of many. The treasury is empty, the navigators are scattered, warp routes are scrambled, and many of our allies cannot be reached, which is why it is important to complete the child's education. It's Cassia's duty to take Tisiphone's place and lead the House of Prosperity, which is her great destiny. And what do you know about Cassia's unbridled power? Special gift for a special child. She was born with it and grew up under its influence. The instability sometimes hampered her education. Learned to prevent most outbursts. As long as the child remains calm and remains in seclusion, powers cannot take hold of her mind. I think I've heard enough. I'm honored to hear your thoughts, Alfred. You are sorely mistaken if you think you are getting away with only compensation. Anto stands as tall as his age, crooked spine will allow, and looks at you with a proud and blinking gaze. What does this mean for us, rogue trader? Cassia has no need of your tutelage. As the future Novator, she will handle the issues of her house. Her house is facing on her own. What are you saying, Road Trader? How could... I've never done anything like that. Of course, you cannot do it alone. If you listen to my instructions, everything will be fine. Esteemed Regent, I'll be staying with the Rogue Trader. It's time we move from theory to practice, don't you think? Air whistles out the dark holes in the Regent's face. His bulging eyes dart furiously between you and Cassie. This time we are compelled to agree with you, child. Do not forget your duty. Your burden will forever remain with you. It will allow you to gain experience with the company of the Rogue Trader. For now, we must now take our leave. May the Emperor watch over your path. I probably should have done the other ones. I probably could have got money. They shot my fucking halls. Killed my Abelard. They got team killed. Swazion. They fear my ballistic skill. I have no agility. Let's get some agility. Only 45 and you should be dodging like that? There has to be some underlying blood reason. Yes, it's just unnecessarily bad. Look at that 50 strength. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Xenos. Tech use higher, baby. Logic. Lord, how can I make you stronger? How can I make you better? Can I give you Carouse? Actually, Medicaid 60. Let's pop that 70. Can he get much better? Give him agility. This man, give him strength. Give him strength. I was like, give him agility. He's able to dodge. Never mind. I don't need it. I don't need it. Perception. What's up? Pascal. And the plasma gun back. It was a good experiment. Getting the plasma gun back. Now, sister. Sister. Just give us a chance with the hip hop dance. Look at her ready to kill people. Yep, that's a sister of battle right there. That's a sister of battle right there. I do say so myself. Did it cause burning? Cause burn. I need a heavy flamer for her. Getting her true form.
More trouble than it's worth.
I have truly the most disrespect for people I've ever seen. Now we had to kill them because we can't brook any doubt that Cassie is great. They talk all this shit. That is my child, my precious baby girl. People are out here trying to bully her daily. I will not allow it. Guys, it just goes away as soon as you the wind shifts. Like, yeah, we got the doctors. To the bridge. Where's child?
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned.
I hope you are feeling a little safer now that Alina Orselio has been executed.
On the contrary, Lord Captain. The mere thought of what happened tightens a grey-blue slip noose around my throat. To realize, again and again, how fervently your subjects hate you. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I should not have darkened your colors with my own struggles. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Like. V. A wonderful time. Well, I was hoping to kill the Z to finish chapter 2, but it took longer. So next time when we come back, hold on, let me count on myself. Next time we come back, going to go to Jai's party, have horrible things happen, and hopefully that doesn't lock us out for too long, and then we're gonna go have a horror. We're gonna take it, hopefully, detour to Kiavagama also. After all that, then we're gonna have a horrible time fighting fucking Drukari. I'm gonna need a team of killers, a crack team of killers, and yeah, killers. Anyway, thank you all that have watched today. It's been a long one, another 8 hours. Oh wow, I can't even do that. Let me do this. Fucked up. Follow the YouTube channel for. Might do some shorts. I have some Lethal Company clips I want to cut up. Follow the Twitch for more videos, more streams. I'm thinking Friday we're gonna do something again. That's next time we're gonna do stuff. Rogue Chair's gonna be next Saturday. I think at this point Rogue Chair's gonna be a Saturday only game to do 8-hour streams. Follow the Twitter for no goddamn reason. Have a good one. Bye bye.